Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're back. I made it. How's it going? Hello. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. I'm very excited. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello. It's time for David Bowie gaming. Finally, it's time for David Bowie gaming. Welcome, everybody. Hello. What David Bowie game are we gonna play? We're gonna play Labyrinth. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna play Labyrinth. I'm very excited to play some Labyrinth. We're gonna play Labyrinth today. The game based on the hit film. I'm very excited to play this. I've wanted to play this game for literal years. So we're gonna play it today. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it. We're gonna get lost in the mega maze. It should be a good time. I'm looking forward to this. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let me say hello to everybody. Let me say hello to everybody. Rubber Kitty, hello. Tango Bunny, hello. Dana Crystalis, hello. Iron Zoltan, Cadus, hello. Hello. Pon Pox, Legex, hello. Taka Hennessy, Seto, hello. Dieter Lavos, hello. 8-Bit Tomato, hello. Syllogism, hello. Randall Thor, hello. Professor KV, hello. Fiona the Foxy, hello. Bifraction, hello. Hello everybody. Eminem Nem, hello. Hello. Chunko Bunkum. Good ear. That was some wonderful Drod music. Listening to that Drod music at the start of the stream made me want to play Drod. It's happening. We gotta play more Drod. Barbaro Skya, hello. Zetsubera, hello. Krelosh, hello. Shaboy J, hello. You Goonie, hello. Crushing Ceiling,
I don't get this at all. I thought
hello.
Shut up, Mr. Button.
Jack Burton, hello. Kurt Russell, hello. Naismith, hello. Terror Van, hello. I'm catching up on the chat. Which game in Rambling I said Killer Tomato Spaghetti, but that's a real thing. What? I'm gonna be real, Terrorvan. I don't have any memory of mentioning the words Killer Tomato Spaghetti in sequence like that. But I'm happy to hear that that's a real thing. Thank you for the cheer, Naismith. Hello, Smebble. Hello, Hackster Alien. Hello, Alroker Surprise. We're not playing Omicron the Nomad Soul. We're not. Not today. I do really want to play that game. Hello, everybody. Hello, Roscoe Marmot. Hello, Pita. Hello, Lobstigata. Hello, Super Unknown. Hello, Almacia. Hello. Thank you, Vano, for the cheer. Welcome. Hello. Noru. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Omega Number. Hello. Hello. Okay. Hello. Hello. We're going to play Labyrinth today. We're going to play it. I think I'm all caught up. Hello. Okay, let's put chat away. I don't need to read chat anymore. I'm all caught up. Labyrinth, the computer game based on the Jim Henson film. Made by Lucasfilm Games. Published by Activision. This is one of the earliest LucasArts adventure games ever. The earliest. One of the earliest. Maybe the earliest LucasArts adventure game. Yeah. I love the movie. Let's watch the trailer. We have to watch the trailer for Labyrinth. Because this is a movie licensed video game. We have to watch the trailer for the movie. I didn't get it ready. Hold on. YouTube. We can thank George Lucas for this video game. Labyrinth movie trailer. Official trailer. Posted on the Rotten Tomatoes YouTube channel. What? Okay, bear with me one moment here. I am very unprepared today. There we go. It's perfectly cropped. I take it all back. I'm perfectly prepared today. Let's watch the trailer for Labyrinth. That's loud.
TriStar Pictures announces the collaboration of three extraordinary talents. Jim Henson, creator of The Muppets and Dark Crystal.
Where you go with a head like that?
George Lucas, creator of the Star Wars saga.
The Star Wars! I love Star Wars!
most innovative forces in modern entertainment, David Bowie. Together, they will take you into a dazzling world of fantasy and adventure.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
A world where anything seems possible and nothing is what it seems.
Everything I've done for you. I move the stars.
Dude, this movie's so sick.
The world of Labyrinth.
Cool. I saw. Wait. Wait. There he is, George Lucas. We have George Lucas to thank. He personally made this movie himself. George Lucas. Jim Henson. Jim Henson was the director. Wow, I didn't know he directed movies. I thought he was just like a puppet man. Starring David Bowie, Jennifer Connelly, and numerous goblins and creatures. Awesome. But personally, I think that's ideal, Dieter Lavos, for the trailer not to touch on the plot or the characters, because trailers spoil far too much, in my humble opinion. And I think movies are best experienced not knowing what's going to happen when you go into it. So just kind of showing off some of the visuals and the sets and the actors specifically, and the music is, in my opinion, a good way to do a trailer. Man, this movie's great. This movie's great. I love it. I've seen it probably 10,000 times. Now I get to play the video game based on the film. Now I get to play the video game. This game looks awesome. Duck Admirer, thank you for resubbing. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the 21-month resub. Hello, welcome. Why does it say 1986 HA down in the bottom corner? I don't know what that's all about. This game was released for the Commodore 64, for the Apple II, for the... What other platforms was this on, actually? Let me check. There's a Commodore 64 and an Apple II version, and it looks like there's an MSX and a PC-88 release as well. So this game, as far as I can tell, has 4 separate releases. We're going to start by playing the Commodore 64 version of Labyrinth, the computer game. I don't think we're going to play the Apple II version, because I suspect the Apple II version is functionally identical to the C64 one. But I do want to play the Japanese developed games, the Japanese ports. I believe the MSX version has a fan translation, so we may have to check that game out. And there's also a Famicom game. The Famicom is different from the MSX one, Cadus. It's very confusing. According to my research, there is the Labyrinth the computer game, originally on the Commodore 64 and Apple II. Labyrinth the computer game was ported to the MSX and the PC-88 by Lord Pack-In Video. Lord Pack-In Video, one of the greatest video game developers ever, handled the port to Japanese home computers. And then there's also, separate from all that, also there's the Famicom game, which is its own separate thing. We're gonna have to untangle this mess together, slowly, bit by bit, by playing or at least investigating these games. We're gonna start with the Commodore 64 version. As far as I can tell, this is the original game based on the movie. Let's play it. Not yet. Let's look at it. Pack-In Video. Dude, they're so cool. This is a good cover art. It promises owl. It promises castle. It promises mega maze. What else do we need to know? There's a labyrinth. It's a mega maze. Perfect. If we turn the box over... Oh, yes. We've been watching you. We know all about you. We even know your weaknesses. Weaknesses that have made you our thrall. To regain your freedom, you must find the castle at the heart of the labyrinth. If you're unable to break the spell within 13 hours, you'll be lost forever. Which, for your information, is a very long time. A key. Popcorn. A movie ticket. Everyday objects have a way of taking on a whole new meaning once you enter the labyrinth. Be prepared for anything. A wall of hands, talking door knockers, or a friend in need. There will be goblins at every turn. Only one thing is for certain. We cannot be held responsible if you get lost. Cool. There's like a goblin, there's a movie ticket, there's popcorn? I can't really tell what's happening in these screenshots. It looks like a maze. It's a mega maze. There's a key. There's a movie theater showing the film Labyrinth. Whoa. Labyrinth, the computer game, was created by the Lucasfilm Games division and Activision Incorporated with the cooperation of Henson Associates. Design contributions by Douglas Adams and Christopher Surf. Special thanks to George Lucas and Jim Henson. So yeah, there we go. Douglas Adams, famous man of things. He was a man who did things, famous, worked on this game. Have I played any Douglas Adams games that he worked on? I'm trying to think. I don't know if I have. Didn't he work with some Infocom? He worked with Infocom for a while, I know. I don't know if I've played any games that Douglas Adams has worked on. This will be the first. Cool. Labyrinth. I'm excited. I haven't played Starship Titanic. I haven't played Bureaucracy. He had a contract for 6 Infocom games, but only 2 came out because he didn't feel like working. You know? I think I could appreciate that attitude personally. Understandable. Yeah. Maybe he's alright. Maybe this Douglas Adams, maybe he's okay. Cool. So like I said, this game has a bunch of different versions, a bunch of different ports. I don't know how to untangle this labyrinth. So what we're going to do is we're going to play the Commodore 64 version, not the C128, not the Apple II, none of that nonsense. We're just going to play the Commodore 64 release. If the game is super fun and awesome, which I expect it to be, then we'll do a deeper dive into it and maybe play one of the Japanese games. And then we also definitely have to play the Famicom game. So there's a lot of Labyrinth to come. Let's open up the manual. Let's start reading about Labyrinth so we can play Labyrinth. Is this the manual button? There's the manual button. Phantom Hype Train. You know what's funny? I don't even realize. It doesn't alert me in any way that these Phantom Hype Trains have even begun. Because oftentimes I don't have Twitch chat open because I use Chatty to read chat. And so unless I actively have Twitch chat open and I see the tiny little banner up on the corner, this is whatever. Twitch is awesome. Let's read the manual for Labyrinth. Thank you for the hype train. This is the earliest LucasArts game I've played, back when they were still Lucasfilm Games. Because we played... I guess prior to this it would be Indiana Jones 3. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade would be the earliest LucasArts adventure game I played prior to this one. And this game predates Maniac Mansion, it predates Zach McCracken. So this is before the Scum game engine was created. This will be like its own distinct thing prior to Scum. This is very interesting to me, historically. We're not playing Apple IIe or 2C, I'm sorry. We're not playing Commodore 128, we're playing Commodore R64. Labyrinth, the computer game. I guess the proper title is Labyrinth, the computer game. Labyrinth, trademark, the computer game is the proper title of the game. Tango Bunny, thank you for the resub. Thank you. 33% now. Holy smokes, that's powerful support. Thank you, I appreciate it. I know you can tinker with Hype Train settings. There's a hidden settings option somewhere for me on like the Twitch dashboard to like adjust the difficulty settings. I can like thank you for the cheer, Naismith. It's far too much effort to think about such things. Lucasfilm made Eidolon. I've heard about Eidolon Tefla, but yeah, I've never played it or looked into it. Isn't that like a first-person shooter kind of thing? It looks really cool. Looks really cool. Blinking Lights, hello. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the Prime. David Fox worked on this. That name sounds familiar. Charlie Kellner. Kevin Furry, the programmer. Gary Winnick, Ken Macklin. I don't recognize any of these other names. Yeah, the reason we're playing the Commodore 64 version is because it specifically says here in the manual, David M. Martin on Commodore version sound, and then they call the Apple one a conversion. So like I'm trying to read between the lines here. My guess is that the Commodore one was the lead platform, and then they converted it, hence conversion, to the Apple II. So we're going to stick with the original here. Design contributions, there's Douglas Adams. Noah Falstein, I recognize that name. I think he worked on the Indiana Jones games. Produced by Activision. Special thanks to Georgie and Jimmy. Georgie and Jimmy. Let's get to know each other. We're working hard to design the kind of computer software you want. We'd love to hear your comments. Drop us a note. You can leave them a voicemail. I wonder if this phone still works. You can write them a letter. Pon, thank you for the thank you for the resub. Contents.
I don't get this at all. I thought Low Panda...
Shut up, Mr. Burton. You are not brought upon this world to get it.
Come on.
Space Hopper Copter, thank you for the 100 bits. Come on. Jareth speaks. You. You there. Yes, you. The one getting dirty fingerprints all over this nice clean book. Wait, they didn't even mention David Bowie anywhere. Do you think this was made without David Bowie's personal involvement and contribution? That's impossible. There's no mention of David Bowie. He wasn't, like, personally coding this game and designing it. He wasn't, like, writing the music and, like, what? They didn't even consult him? Like, how? I am Jareth, the Goblin King, and you are mine. From the moment you began reading this, my grip upon your soul has tightened. Test me. Try to stop reading. You can't, can you? You are my subject, and you are destined to bow to my will for the rest of your days. The only way you can escape is to find me in the center of my labyrinth and destroy me. Not only will you be unable to navigate the labyrinth, I doubt if you'll even be able to find your way in. And if by some chance you do manage to get inside, I will easily defeat you. I have many ways to do this. There are rules in my labyrinth, and woe to those who do not follow them. I will give you only 13 hours to solve the labyrinth, and I can assure you it isn't enough time. I think we can beat the game in under 13 hours. Honestly, I'm hoping we can beat the game in under like 3 hours. 13 hours? Trivial. We're gonna smash this game. I could do it 5 times in 13 hours. I will set my army of goblins upon you. Each of my goblins was once in the same position you are in now, and each failed to solve the many puzzles of my labyrinth. Now they work for me. They will throw you into dark, dank prisons I like to call my oubliettes, and forget about you. You'll never find your way out. I will lead you into untold dangers. The bog of stench alone will easily defeat you. And if you should happen to fall in, if even one drop should touch you, your smell will warn me of your presence, wherever you may try to hide. Are they using M dashes here in the manual? Is this written by AI? Oh, I've been taught that only AI uses M dashes here. This does not bode well. I will recreate the labyrinth even as you solve portions of it. It will constantly change, twisting around itself like a malevolent serpent. Learn to love the labyrinth, for you will be here forever. But take comfort. You will not be here alone. I rule the other poor souls as well. Hoggle might befriend you if you pay him enough. Maybe you'd like to spend eternity in the forest of the Fireys? They may amuse you as they toss their arms and legs about. Perhaps they can lend you a hand. Oh, I do love a little joke, especially at your expense. Some of the creatures in the labyrinth are my minions, like Sir Didymus, who guards the bridge over the bog and always follows my rules. Some of them, like that accursed Ludo and his accursed friends, the Rocks, have come close to defeating me, but never too close. My faithful goblins take care of that. They will take care of you too, and so will I. This is my labyrinth, and you are mine forever. I remember Ludo was my favorite character from the movie because he's like this big fuzzy monster who's just a big friend. He's just like a big fuzzy monster who's a cool friend. And his superpower is he's best friends with rocks. And he can summon rocks. And he's super cool because he's just a big furry monster who's awesome and friend. And he can summon rocks. Like, that's just, it's genius. It's awesome. He's so cool. I think Didymus is like this little Muppet puppet. A little Muppet puppet who like rides a little a tiny little dog. Oh man, I should have rewatched Labyrinth. I forgot how awesome this movie is. Object of the game. In the Labyrinth, you must find your way through a complicated maze. Solve riddles. Figure out puzzles. And collect and use objects you find along the way. The object of the game is ultimately escape through the castle at the heart of the maze after confronting Jareth, king of the goblins, before the clock tolls 13. You'll win the game when you vanquish his power over you, but first, you must get to him. Getting started. Loading the adventure. To start on your way through Jareth's kingdom, first make sure blah 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 blah. Caution, never remove the disc during a game unless instructed to do so. Playing Commodore 64 version. Please choose game to play. George, Jim. There's save slots. Boring. George Lucas and Jim Henson tested this game. They personally tested it. Okay, we got joystick movement. This is a Commodore 64 game, so we're doing like hybrid joystick and keyboard, I would imagine. I haven't booted this game up and played it at all. This is totally blind. I'm very excited for this. There's a word wheel. 2 word wheels across the bottom of the screen are used to enter commands and phrases. In effect, you use them to make sentences. Select them by using the spacebar or cursor-controlled keys on your computer. Interesting. When active, a wheel displays 3 lines of text information, which can be scrolled vertically. The selected word or phrase is always in the middle. Okay. So even this early, 1986, LucasArts, Lucasfilms, whatever they were called back then, was innovating in Designing adventure games without a text parser. Yeah, this is new technology. This is cutting edge stuff here. This is awesome. So we're using a joystick to select like verbs and nouns, I assume, from some sort of wheel. Interesting. Oh yeah, there we go. The left word wheel lists verbs, or the right word wheel lists objects. Okay. Some commands are single words using only the left word wheel. Other commands take both wheels. Use shears, ask Jareth, etc. Okay, so we press. Okay, this seems pretty easy to use. You just scroll through your verbs, scroll through your objects, then hit enter. You can also type. You can type the first letter of the desired word. Okay, okay. On the Commodore, the screen's border will flash red if you type a key which can't be matched on the selected wheel. Fascinating. To make it easier to play Labyrinth, methods for saving the current state of the game both automatically and whenever you wish are provided. While the load and save game menus are on the screen, the clock is stopped. You can use these commands to pause if you like. Okay, so pausing and saving, same thing. Every time you enter a scene, the program will automatically store the state of the game in the current slot. This means that if there's a power failure, you may always continue the game at the beginning of the last scene you entered. Okay, so autosaves. This is fancy. Who is Jareth? Jareth is David Bowie's character. He's the Goblin King. He's the villain. He's the super cool and sexy and awesome rock star Goblin King who uses magic spells to sing and dance with his goblins and just party, and he's awesome and cool, and we have to stop him. Normal save. Okay, we can save normally. I understand how to save and load. We're going to skip over this. Why is this so detailed? You just save your game, and then you load it. Some helpful hints. Leave time-wasting situations as fast as possible. Be nice, but assertive. Everything you do or don't do will affect your game. Try creative, sometimes strange ways of solving a problem. It's generally harder to go backwards in the game to obtain something you need than to go forward. If you find yourself in a loop, take some time to think about what you might have forgotten. You wish to stop playing for a while and continue later, save the game first. The automatic save will only take you back to the place and time you entered the last scene. Wait, what's the save button? I should probably have checked that. Oh, it's a command. Okay, found on the word wheel. Okay. Warranty, manual. That's it. Yeah, Mixie, that was Slain. Slain. That game was disaster. It was an unplayable disaster mess of a video game. Disaster. I tried to stream it once. It was a disaster. It was a disaster. The worst part wasn't even particularly the controls. The controls are bad and awkward and clumsy, and you frequently so Slain is an adventure game based on the 2000 comic Slain, who's a Celtic barbarian wizard. No, he's not a wizard. He's a Celtic barbarian lord. I've never read the comics. I don't know the lore. But to play it, you use a joystick to grab the words that you want to use as they're racing through his mind. It's a really weird and unique control scheme. It's almost unplayable just to like move around. But also in Slain, there's random enemy encounters with dudes that you gotta bash. So even while you're trying just to like manipulate the cursor to like move out of the screen, if you take too long to do that, you get a random encounter, and you have to stop what you're doing and fight the random encounter, and then go back to try to move to the next screen. If you take too long, it's so frustrating. Let's play Labyrinth. Oh, beautiful. We're playing the Commodore 64 version. We got it in NTSC mode. Let's attach the disk image. Okay. I forgot to attach the disk image. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, this was cracked by Rick. Nice. Good job, Rick. Labyrinth. Let's get comfy. It's loading. We've played a lot of Activision published Commodore 64 games lately. We played this, we played Die Hard, we played... Well, 2. I feel like there was something else, wasn't there? Cuck, Rick, and Rick. Howard the Duck. Howard the Duck was Activision as well. Alien for computer game. That was Activision too. Let's crank these hot jams. This is awesome. Well, set the timer. F1 for Cuck, F3 for Rick, F5 for Rick. No, we need to shift F1. I'm not cucking. Delete Cuck. Did I load Cuck or did I delete it? I don't know. Welcome to Labyrinth. TM and copyright 1986 Henson Associates. All rights reserved. Use under authorization. What is your name? Bool. What is your sex? Man. What is your favorite color? Blue? You're standing on the sidewalk on the east side of a city block. It's dark and raining. There's a cigar store here. A white owl is flapping about. Wait, do I have to... The controller, the joystick doesn't work. I thought the joystick would... I wonder if the joystick has to be in the other slot. I have it in port 2. Let me try putting it in port 1 here. Whoops, joystick. Slap it into port 1. Doesn't work in port 1 either. Is this some sort of highbrow, fancy, artistic... Oh! It recognizes the fire button, okay. Eat beggar. You can't eat that. Inventory. What's a nickel? Dollar bill. Look. Take. Nickel. Go. Go beggar. What beggar? There's no beggar here. Go dinner. There's no food around here. Go food. Go home. You're home, sitting in front of a TV. There's a TV dinner here. There's also a combination video recorder and camera here. Go owl. There's no owl here. Eat. Owl. You can't eat that. Eat food. You eat part of the dinner and feel sick to your stomach. Eat more. Eat more. Eat, 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 eat. Delicious. Complain. Well, no one forced you to eat it. What? Wait, what is this game? Drop the nickel. After thinking about it, you decide you will need your money. You put it back in your pocket. What? Eat owl. Look. Take. You now have a camcorder. Go. Oh, can we film the... Wait, what are we... I thought we were walking around a labyrinth. Are we not playing as Jennifer Connelly? Go TV. A commercial comes on for the movie Labyrinth, now playing at your neighborhood theater. Go theater. There's no theater in sight. Go store. What store? Go owl. Go east. Go north. Go outside. Okay. It's dark and raining. There's a cigar store here. Go store. Store is closed. Go theater. No theater in sight. Go west. Store is closed. Do we need to start drawing a map? I'm lost. Go south. You're standing on the south side of a city block. It's dark and raining. There are movie posters on the wall. Go theater. No theater in sight. Go west? No, that's back where I was. Go east. You're standing in front of the ticket counter in the theater lobby. The ticket girl asks for $5. There are two large doors in front of you. You can smell popcorn inside. Oh, I love popcorn. Okay, give dollar bill. Girl takes your $5 and hands you a ticket. Okay, take ticket. Remember when movies were $5? Now you go to a movie theater, you're paying a lot more than $5. You might pay $50 to go to the movie theater nowadays. Go theater. You're standing in the lobby of a movie theater. There's a popcorn stand against the north wall. Two theaters against the east and south walls. $5? That's a box of Junior Mints. Exactly. Take. How do we buy popcorn? Go store. Go owl. Eat. Eat theater. Complain. Be patient. The game's just starting. You enter a large packed theater, but there are many seats left. You sit down. The lights dim. The curtain parts, and a commercial for popcorn comes on the screen. You'll enjoy the movie more with popcorn. Available in the lobby. Dude, they're... Fine. Oh, complain. Just buy the popcorn already. Okay! Go... north. Popcorn stand against the north wall. Okay, go. I have to actually like read and pay attention. Go north. Staying in front of the popcorn stand. Okay. Complain. The woman says, I don't need to take this kind of abuse. Give dollars? The woman takes your $2, gives you a box of cold popcorn, and places 2 quarters in change on the counter. At the same time, she accidentally drops a nickel on the floor by your feet. Okay, you put the change in your pocket. You've picked up the nickel without the woman noticing you. Give nickel. The woman says, oh, thank you. You can't imagine what the boss would do to me if my money came up short. Eat. I can't eat popcorn. Does popcorn count as dinner? Like, if I want to eat the popcorn, is that dinner? Is that food? Is that owl? Food. You take a handful of the worst popcorn that you have ever tasted. Have you ever tried to eat popcorn for dinner? It's not very nourishing. It's not very filling. There aren't a lot of vitamins and minerals and like valuable calories in popcorn. Like, it's not a good meal replacement. You will not feel satiated for an entire night if you just try to subsist off pure popcorn. I'm just saying. It's basically just pure, delicious, buttery, salty treat. How do I go south? Okay, go south. Ooh, you enter a large packed theater. After looking for a while, you find a seat next to a very attractive girl and immediately strike up a friendly conversation. Okay, give popcorn. The cute girl smiles. No, thank you. The popcorn here is terrible. Nice of you to offer, though. A teenage boy with several pencils and a blue plastic pocket protector wearing a button saying Geek Power taps you on the shoulder. He begins talking.
Hey, have you seen this movie? It's really great, you know.
Why is this geek? I'm trying to mac on this chick. Okay, where's Bash Dude? Complain. The teenage boy looks at you like he's heard that remark before and says,
oh wow, I'm sorry, I won't bother you anymore.
The cute girl says, thanks. I was starting to climb the walls. The movie begins. This game is pretty cool so far. It's David. He's talking to me. I see you like Castlevania. You don't accomplish this within 13 hours, you'll be lost forever in the labyrinth. What? Is this me? He looks just like me. That's how I walk. Am I playing? It's not loading. Did I win? Am I supposed to be able to play the game? Joystick needs to be in port 1. Port 2 is wrong. You got to be in port 1. Okay. Look at this! Oh my god. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I was supposed to go inside the labyrinth. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gonna walk back. Look at the animation. This is awesome. Okay. I like the way he walks down and like he flares his giant feet out. This is great. Jiggy, holy smokes, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello Jiggy, hello Raiders, welcome. We're just starting up Labyrinth for the Commodore 64. Thank you for the raid, welcome. Hello. Labyrinth. Loading, just patient. What? Okay, here's my man. That's me. I'm in the game. Okay, we got some dots down here. Okay, so now nothing happens. Yeah, now the verb wheels work. Okay. So we can dump. What? Our available verbs are adumbrate. That's a fake word. Doesn't even mean anything. Ask, call, close, congratulate, drop, eat, give, hit, insert, insult, inventory, load game, manicure, open, save game, take, time, use. Okay. These are all the different verbs that we have. And then door, elephant, goblin, hoggle, Jareth, Ludo, nerd, rocks, wall. I gotta bring up Google define adumbrate. This is a fake word. Report or represent in outline. They have adumbrated the importance of education as a means of social transformation. Okay. I don't know how I'm ever going to use this verb in the context of a computer game from 1986. Hoggle! The name's Hoggle. I didn't hear what he said. Okay, adumbrate Hoggle. Nothing happens. Ask Hoggle. What's the point? You will never find your way out. Call Hoggle. I'm here. You don't have to shout. Congratulate Hoggle. Oh, you want something, do you? That won't work. Eat Hoggle. I can't eat Hoggle. Hit Hoggle. Why did you do that? No! Come back, Hoggle! Where is the door? I bashed him and he's running away. Hold on, I gotta get in front of him and stop him. You! Hoggle, I'm sorry. Where's the apologize button? I can adumbrate, but can I not apologize? Insult. If that's how you feel, then goodbye. That's not what I meant to do. Maybe we have to manicure him. Nothing happens. Can we open Hoggle? So I can manipulate the verb wheel with the arrow keys, but only while I'm not using the joystick. So like I can move and scroll through the verb wheel down there, but I have to like release the joystick buttons and then press the arrow keys quickly. Okay, give popcorn. I'm not hungry. Hoggle, come back, man. Can I give apology? Maybe bribe him. Give him a nickel. Why, thank you. Okay, he's my friend now. Congratulate Hoggle. You really think so? Aw, thanks. Nothing is as it seems here. Words and things get confused. Okay, bye, Hoggle. Where is the door? What? I just walked through the wall. I was trying to walk into it to have my guy face it so I could scroll through the verb list to see if it was interactable. We just walked through a fantasy wall, and now we're in the brick hallway. Dude, look at the mini-map. This is crazy. Okay, so there's something over here. What's this? Tape. You now have a luscious, fully ripened peach. Nice. I was hoping to find a peach on the floor. Is there an open door button? Open Jareth? No. Open nerd? No. Open wall? Open door. Oh god, it's a door maze. Okay, what's this? So these seem to be like one-way doors. Everything's just kind of flowing upward. Take thing. You pocket a brilliantly shimmering crystal ball. Is this David Bowie's ball? Did we find Bowie's ball? I think we got Bowie's ball. That's his little thing that his orb. Fushigi. Yeah, I was trying to remember what the name of it was. The Fushigi. What is this? Hit. Elephant? Why would I hit an elephant? Hit the nerd. He's not here. Adumbrate. What is this thing? I can't... Okay, maybe I'm supposed to, like, insert... I don't have any more nickels. I gave it to Hoggle. But I do have some quarters. Ooh, something came out! Okay, is that like a soda? You now own a bottle of Ven perfume, known far and wide for its intensely sweet smell. In fact, the label says the sweetest smell in the world. I have no idea what's happening. Let's go in the store. Oh, hello. Oh, the samurai just dropped me in a pit. Okay. Insert. There's another slot here. What? I'm very confused. We're back out here. Okay, so if the samurai catches you and throws you in the pit, then you have to pay a quarter to go back to the start of the labyrinth. Okay, maybe just the graffiti is door? Okay, so if you find graffiti in the wall of Labyrinth, you walk through the fantasy wall to get into the brick hallway. So this is level 2? This game's pretty cool. Yeah, where's the talking hands? Where's Ludo? Where's Sir Didymus? Where's Hoggle? Well, we found Hoggle. Let me try this door. I might need to draw a map of this game. I don't know how, like, expansive this door maze is going to be, but we may need to draw maps. Oh, dear. What's that noise? That can't be good. Where's Jennifer Connelly, you know? That's the real question. Vending machine? I don't think she's in the game. Okay, that must be the samurai who throws you in the pit. What? Okay. Alf and Ralph. Whoa! I'm Ralph, he's Alf. This is awesome. Adumbrate. We have a button to play David Bowie's song. We're foreshadowing David Bowie's appearance. And if we execute the command, it plays his theme. Theme of Jared, dude. Oh my... This game's awesome. Okay, Alf. I ask Alf, and Alf replies, I'm Ralph. Okay, let's ask Ralph. One door leads to the center of the labyrinth. The other leads to certain death. Okay, let's ask Ralph. I won't say more until you open every door in the brick hallway. Okay, let's ask Ralph. We're not saying another word. Let's ask Alf. I'm Ralph. Why does Alf say he's Ralph? Who's Alf? Where's Half? Where's Half? Alf and Ralph. Where? I walked too far to the right. Now we've gone back. This is a very strange game. I don't know what to expect anymore. Like, this is completely just... It's weird. It's different. Like, it's very unclear what exactly is happening or what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, we're supposed to find Jareth. We're supposed to get to the center of the labyrinth, but... It's very... weird. And it's kind of awesome. Okay, let's open all the doors here. This game might need mapping. You're probably right, Dash. You are probably right. We might even need to reset as well because I've already spent a bunch of my money. It looks like the money is kind of like a continue system, where you have to pay money if you do something wrong to get another chance to do it again. I think this will be all the doors? Oh god, I don't know actually. So we can kind of get a sense of, okay, based on where the vending machine is, this is our only landmark to know which of these different brick hallways we're in. So there's the far left vending machine, the far right vending machine, then there's, I think, a central vending machine. I think there's 3 separate brick hallways. So now we're back to the far left vending machine. Looks like each hallway's got 5 doors. Yeah, this is a... This is far right? Let's go in the center. Okay, and then this one's got the guy. That's a samurai, isn't he? Yeah, it's a samurai. So there's far left vending machine, there's far right vending machine, and there's samurai. I think samurai is like the 3rd stage of the brick hallway. I don't remember which door I took to get to the Alf and Half. I think it was in the samurai zone. I want to say it was the 2nd from the right? In the samurai zone? How do I get there? Oh my god. We're gonna spend 13 hours just stuck in these mazes. Oh dear lord, dude! Who would have guessed the game called Labyrinth is a giant maze? How much time do we have left? 12 hours for... Oh, we got plenty of time. Okay. In that case, let's bring out the trusty notebook. What is this? What is this? Let's start drawing the map here. Okay. Okay. So we have left vending machine, which has 5 doors in it. There's also corridor with right vending machine, which has 5 doors in it. And there's corridor samurai. Samurai has 5 doors in it. One of these 15 doors is the one that leads to Half. I think so, Noman. It's literally 13 hours of real time to play through the video game. Yeah, there's no Jennifer Connelly in this. I guess we could have tried to pretend to be Jennifer Connelly. The player avatar is meant to be a representation of the player. It's me. I got sucked into the game. The game begins. We have to give them our personal information: your name, your sex, your blood type, your date of birth, your mother's maiden name, your home street address, your social security number. You have to give them all your personally identifying information. And then it creates a little character that is supposed to be you. You get sucked in. That was really loud. Sorry. I forgot. Our building has a scheduled test of the fire alarm today. I totally forgot about that. Oh. Is it over? Is it back? That was so loud. That was so loud. I'm sorry. I totally forgot about that. Okay. My ears don't work anymore. Okay, where am I? We're in left. Up here. Okay, that took me to Samurai. That took me to the far right of Samurai Zone. Oh, it's happening again. I'm just gonna have to play with the microphone muted for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Noru. My ears are exploded. Do I risk unmuting? It could happen anytime. See, this is where you need like a... Thank you, Noru, for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. This is where I need like one of those fancy like knobs that... It's so loud. I need one of those knobs to like hit a quick mute button. I guess I have like a button up here. Okay, I can like just press a button here. This is a total disaster. This is a total disaster. Okay, I just have to play with one hand on the mute button here. Okay. Okay. I got my hand on the mute button. I only have... what am I doing? This totally is throwing me off track here. If I would have remembered... If I would have remembered they were doing this today, I would have not streamed. It's so loud. The alarms are working. They did notify us, Valen. They sent us a notification. I just totally forgot about it. Okay, so here we go left. Oh, the samurai's blocking me! Okay, it might be over. We might have survived. Oh, we got that. This takes me to here. I think we survived. I want to get back to those brick, or to the, oh my god. Okay, go to the left here. Can I get in the door? Oh! Did it. Oh yeah. Oh, you can play as a Jennifer Connelly? And you flirt with a cute boy who crocs Spock? What? Oh, that's the nerd who pesters you. That's really cool. I didn't realize there were so many differences. That's wild. Okay, let's just open this door. Open door. To certain death. I'm taking it. You're falling down an endless tunnel. My guy died. Cuck is dead. I never even saved. I thought it was auto-saving. My guy died. We actually perished in a LucasArts adventure game. We were murdered by the Goblin King. David Bowie killed us. Let's play again. David Bowie killed us. Okay, I got my map here. See? I got my map already. What is your name? Billiam Bulliam. Billiam Boo. What is your sex? Man. What's your favorite color? Red. Let's try red. Okay, there's a white owl flapping about. We're in the cigar store. So... I wonder if there's anything else we can do here before going to the labyrinth. The cigar store was closed. We can go back to our house and eat disgusting food. I think we just have to go... north? Oh, the beggar's here. Okay, what happens if we give $1? The beggar winks at you and says avocado.
What?
Give him another $1. 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 Give him another... I gave away all my money. I can't buy a movie ticket now. I think I've lost the game already. Oh, the beggar just took all my money and left. I don't have... I know it's expensive, especially after you paid all that money for this computer. What? I don't have any more money! Hello, Helical. We're battling against the fire alarm at the moment. I apologize. Yeah, the little warning tone, the pre-alarm alarm. The pre-alarm alarm. If I hear it and I'm quick enough, I can mute the microphone. It's working. It's working. I think the alarm's working. can't do anything in the game because I spent all my money. I think I'm literally stuck. And like there's no option to... Okay. I gotta be careful. I literally can't do anything. I don't know if I can even like reset. I have to reboot the computer. I literally have to reboot the computer, I think. Or maybe we can give away our camcorder to the beggar. I can't do anything! Go food. You press your face into the TV dinner. The sensations of the mashed potatoes and gravy on your cheeks are surprisingly enjoyable. What? Go dinner. Go beggar. You ever just get a face full of mashed potatoes? Hello, Doppelopoulos. Welcome. I'm softlock in the very first part of Labyrinth here. Because I gave all my money away, and I don't think there's any way to reset. This is fully... It's fully... It's fully... It's fully... It's fully... It's just fully... Oh, man. I don't know. They might be done with the alarm. I don't know. They're going to be done with it for about 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden they're going to do one more just in case. Just to make sure you're not sleeping. That was like 50 tests. That's way too many. You just press the alarm button once. Yes, everything works. Okay, moving on. Nope, they had to test it 50 times. Okay, this is the run. This is the run. Just have to let it load. You know, it's funny, like, it was probably about a year ago, they installed new smoke alarms and, like, fire detectors in this apartment. And they had to get, like, a crew in here to, like, drill into the ceiling to install them and, like, run cables from the top floor down here. It was this whole ordeal. It was very annoying. The crew they got to install the fire alarms screwed up, and they drilled holes in the ceilings in the wrong spot. And so there's a couple spots in this apartment now that just has a hole in the ceiling, but they screwed the chunk back in. So there's a single screw holding a chunk of ceiling up. And There's like 2 spots like that. Because they were complete morons. There's another spot where they were trying to drill into the ceiling, but they missed, and so they just poked a hole in the wall. It was the most botched job ever. F1. It was really funny. What is your name? William Wool. What is your sex? Man. What's your favorite color? Let's try teal. That doesn't work! It's a fake color. Nobody likes teal. Aqua's a color, but not teal? I'm gonna go with green. I'm gonna go with green. Okay. Congratulations, orange. We'll do orange next time. Alright, let's not give away all of our money. And let's make sure to go back to our house to retrieve the camcorder. Okay, we can play the video game this time. Go house. Combination video recorder and camera. Take. Okay, let's have a little bite of food. Okay. I can hear them doing it in other buildings. Okay, it's not being picked up on the microphone. I can hear them testing the alarms in other buildings in this complex. I think they're done here. I think we're in the clear now. Go outside. We can't go to the cigar store. We go north. So if we give the beggar $1, he tells us avocado. But what if... Okay, what if the beggar magic word is required? What if it changes per playthrough? Let's give him $1 just to be sure. Avocado, okay. I'm going to write down the word avocado. I can keep hearing it in the distance. Avocado. We'll spend $1 to get avocado. And now let's go north. No, let's go theater. No, let's go west. And then go theater. Okay, now let's give $1. Okay. And now let's go theater. We need the popcorns. Let's go to the north wall. Go north. Give $1. She accidentally drops a nickel on the floor. Okay, we gotta take the nickel. Take the change, take the nickel. I'm giving the nickel back. I'm being good Samaritan. Although that might give away one of my credits. That could be like a potential continue credit. I'm just gonna give it away though. Can we chat her up? There's a woman here. Let's complain. We only had chilled popcorn left. You... Okay, let's go... Theater? Let's go... West? Go owl? Go east? Where's the screen? Go north? You begin to climb over the counter. The woman pushes you back down. What? Okay, I guess we have to go south. 2 theaters against the east and south walls. Okay, let's go east. Is this the right screen? The lights dim, the curtain parts, the movie begins. A herd of elephants sweep majestically across the plain. This is the wrong movie. Complain. If you don't like this movie, then go see Labyrinth. Okay, I'm gonna go. Go west. Go south. Oh, nice. We found the hot babe. Very attractive girl. Let's look at her. Oh, the nerd's here! Give eat dinner. Like, there's a steep psychological meaning and all. I mean, the spiritualism is so awesome. I've seen it 83 times. This is the 84th time. The 83rd time was the last show. Can I have some popcorn? Give popcorn. So anyway, Jareth is this really amazing character. I mean, David Bowie really knows how to play the role. There's one part where Bowie, Jareth gets Hoggle to give Sarah a peach, and like it's magic, and she eats it, and then she almost dies, and then she goes into this weird dream state and almost spends eternity there forgetting about her brother, and you know she shouldn't have eaten that peach. And at this point, the cute girl says, "He drives me up a wall. I can't take it anymore." The lights dim, curtain parts, the movie begins. The movie begins. This game is amazing, Doppelopoulos. It starts as a text adventure, and you have to make your way to the movie theater to watch the film Labyrinth, and then David Bowie personally pulls you into the cinema. Dude, look at David! Oh, that's David! I should have tried to use the camcorder. Yeah, I forgot. So as a reminder, if we see a door leading to certain death, we have to make sure not to go to certain death. They got the green shirt! They got the green shirt. They got the green shirt. Now we're playing the game. The Labyrinth. I can still hear them testing fire alarms. It's just slightly coming through, yeah. That's how loud it is. Alright. Let's congratulate Jareth. Thank you. Let's save game. F1 William Wu. Okay. Hoggle! The name's Hoggle. You'll never get out without my... Oh my... It wasn't even 10 minutes between when I thought they were done with. Okay. So I'm going back to one-handed gaming. Hoggle. So we need to befriend Hoggle. Hoggle's our only friend. Can we ask Hoggle? What's the point? You won't ever find your way out. You'll never make it to the center. When is a jar not a jar? When it's a door! What? We can't, like, talk to Hoggle. We can only ask Hoggle, and he gives us these vague... Huh. I'm not really sure what the point of Hoggle is. Maybe we're supposed to pay him money so he could be a friend to us. Because the manual mentions something about, like, Hoggle will be your best friend, but only if you pay him. I'm going to give him a single nickel. Thank you. And we're going to walk through the fantasy wall here. I probably should have talked to Hoggle after paying him. Hello, Dav. Welcome. Manicure is a verb. Adumbrate's a verb. They got a lot of weird verbs. Douglas Adams worked on this game, so you can see he infused some of his humor into it. It's quite charming. Quite awesome. The samurai! Okay, open. We gotta open all the doors here. Avocado! Look at that. Avocado's in my verb list now, or my object list. Now we need to insert a coin here. Insert quarter. And that gets us... Wait, this is a different thing. What is this thing? A rock the size of a softball. Maybe that's Ludo's friend. Okay, open. Make sure to open all the doors. They got a rock vending machine. Okay, we got the peach. I like how flat my guy's face is. Like the profile view, his face is like a perfect flat wall except for the schnoz. It's nice. Ooh, okay, we got David's ball. Gotta take the Bowie ball. The fushigi. Open. Open. So the left vending machine, when there's... The left vending machine is the perfume. The right vending machine is the rock. Okay, let's insert my last quarter here. And take the Ven perfume. Okay. Yeah, Tango Bunny. They've moved on to doing it on in other buildings now. Mostly. They mostly are now testing in other buildings. You're hearing it from another building. That's how loud they are. The sound is traveling through the other building, across the parking lot, through the window which is closed, and into the microphone. I need to get around the samurai. There's one more door. Maybe I can juke the samurai. I think I can get around the samurai. I'm going for it. Yes! Oh, he's an idiot. Full idiot. We just juke him. Open the door. Get patiently wait here. Pull the samurai to me, and we're going to juke around him again. I think I've got all the doors. I think I've opened all 15. Vroom! Oh, what a buffoon. Get in there! Okay, it is consistent. Okay, we're learning. Back to Half and Ralph and Alf. Let's do a save here. And now I don't know if I'm supposed to spend my quarters on those machines or not. I assume that you are, but that's just a guess. Save in slot 1. Okay. I'm Ralph, and he's Half. What is this character? Like, I'm trying to parse what I'm looking at here. I can't really make much sense of this. I guess he's got a head for a dick and a head for a head. And the dick head is Half and the head is Ralph? Can we, like, flip him upside down? What's the time? Oh my goodness, we have got... Oh, wow. We're burning time here. Can we ask? Goblin? Alf. Oh, I'm Ralph. So we can't speak to Alf, because Alf is the low head. We have to spin it. We gotta spin him somehow if we want to talk to Alf. Only Ralph can respond. One door leads to the center of the labyrinth. The other leads to certain death. Figure it out for yourself. So last time the door that said certain death was in fact a door to certain death. And I walked into the door to certain death and I died. Is there a spin button? Can I spin him? Congratulate him? Don't mention it. Smack him? Same to you! Insult him? Popcorn? Rock. Perfume? Manicure. You have nothing to manicure with. What? Perfume. You smell very sweet. It's very sweet. So sweet it's unbearable. My shirt... Boy, will they be surprised back home. What is going on? Okay. Open door. I'm trying to see if there's even a puzzle here, but I can't. To certain death. Oh dear. Okay, let's check the other one. To the castle. Oh! There's two of them! I feel like an absolute idiot. There's literally two of them. Oh. Alf doesn't want to help. Let's go to the castle. I trust the sign. I'm going in. Did you figure it out? The wall of hands. Where's Ludo? Where's Sir Didymus? Where's the rocks? Where's Jareth? Where's David? Where's Jennifer? Oh, what? Ask hands. Ask rocks. Do you realize how many people have fallen to their doom because of us? Ask elephant. Ask avocado. Ask hoggle. Jareth. Ludo. Nerd. Rocks. Wall. Millions. Call Wall. Congratulate Wall. Nothing to it. Always happy to help a friend. Thanks. Always happy to help a friend. What? I think I befriended the hands by congratulating them, and then they pulled me up out of the pit. I think is what happened. Yeah, I think that's a movie bit. I think I had to congratulate the wall, Okay. This is a new level. Let's save. Save game. What's this? You take a rock the size of a softball. Ladder? What? Oh, what? Scissor Man? Large pair of shears. Oh, plate mail night. Cool. Ask Goblin. I'm not saying. Is this another Bowie ball? Take. Oh, another Bowie ball. There are about 4 million different ways to go here. Let me take the ladder up. How? How did we climb up a ladder and now we're falling down the wall of hands? How? Going up. How does a ladder up lead into a... What is... How... What? The shirt changed colors when I used perfume. Okay, so we have to start mapping this. Stone corridor. Stone corridor, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doors. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 doors, and the ladder between doors 2 and 3. 8 different ways out of this room. What's this black dot on the mini map? Another peach. Hey, I want a peach. T. So I guess we'll just start on the far right door here and start testing every one of them. Okay, so this room has another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doors, plus a ladder. And door number 5th from the left is blocked by a guard. And the ladder up is right there. That was the far right door. Took me in right there. Okay. So this ladder here takes me back to the wall of hands. So this loops back around to the start. Okay, so we don't take that ladder. Hello, Max Devlin. Welcome. We're playing Labyrinth. This is the game based on the movie starring David Bowie, Jennifer Connelly, Hoggle. That didn't take me anywhere! Okay. Right now I'm trying to map out this giant maze. Here's my map so far. Let's open this door. Where does this take me? These doors don't make much sense. How does a door take me into the same hallway I'm already standing in? Must be magic. So we can't get into this door here because the goblin guard is blocking it. I'm guessing our current objective is to get rid of him. We might need to make friends, might need to throw rocks at him, we might need to ruthlessly murder him. Could be anything. But for now, I just want to keep exploring. Let's go in this door. Hedge maze, okay. Or maybe we just ignore him and go to the hedge maze. Oh my god, dude! This whole game is a maze! I can use shears to cut through there, though, I bet. Now, what's all this? This is the third Bowie ball? Is bush something? Can I interact with the bush? Can I speak? 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 What? Does manicure mean use shears to trim branches off a bush? I can't interact with the bush. Alright, we're already on disc 2. The Wise Man's Garden. We might be halfway done with the game. Technically, it's only a labyrinth if it contains a minotaur. Oh, really? That's not David Bowie! That's not David. That's not David. Okay, let's save. Is this David? I can't speak anymore. Hat? Don't ask me, I'm only a hat. What? Wise man. Even the right door is only correct one time in 3. No wisdom until you pay up. Amazing intellect. Please place your donation in the box. What? Does he want $1? He's not worth it. Here's some change. He took a quarter. I am very confused. Can we manicure him? Insert a rock? Insert a popcorn? Hit the hat? Now I have to pay double, but I already paid! Okay, let's get out of here. One of these doors will take you to the center, but only 1 in 3 chances. Let's go with the middle. Okay, it wasn't that one. Okay, let's go up the middle. It wasn't that one. Let's go up the back right. It wasn't that one. Let's go up the back left. Wasn't that one. Okay, let's go in the bottom right. Wasn't that one. What is going on? What? I've tried all 9 doors. What's this thing back here? Maybe we need to adumbrate Jareth. Hoggle's too busy counting his treasure. Maybe we can use the crystal balls. Can I use the shears here? What is going on? I don't remember this scene from the movie. Maybe I need to have rewatched the movie to prepare for the game. Because he said that one of these doors will take you further, but only 1 out of 3 times? So is it really just like a 30% chance that one of these 9 doors will work? So I just have to sit here and grind out every door until the 30% chance works? But, like, we could... If it's only a 33.3333333333 repeating chance that the door works, then we could enter that door 20 times and never get the correct outcome. But it could be the right one. And we're just bad getting... This is jacked! Yeah, it could be the doors randomized. Yeah, exactly. There's gotta be a puzzle here. It's probably something to do with the talking hat. Maybe we can cover up the talking hat. What's our time? Oh, we still have 12 hours to figure this out. Okay, it's fine. Of course you may have my book of rules. Very stimulating reading. I can't top that. What? Okay. Open. We got the rules book. Okay, let's use it. Lists all the Labyrinth's rules. It's so boring that you've fallen asleep for 10 minutes. Well, you were almost right, Omega number. That's not what I was expecting. Fascinating. Okay, give it back. Give me something valuable. A rock? Popcorn? Perfume? Peach. Crystal ball? Now move along. He took the ball! He took the Bowie ball! What door? Dude! Okay, give him more Bowie balls. You don't owe him anything yet? Eat a peach. What? One hour later. Okay. So we have a bunch of different ways to advance the timer. There may be like timed events that only happen at certain points along the timeline. We may need to like pass time. Even the right door is only correct one time in 3. I couldn't have said it better. What a mind. Timer. I don't know if I can be bothered trying 6 times for every single door. Especially because they like spit you out so far away from the door. The destinations seem to be the same. I feel like there's probably an invisible door somewhere I have to find. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just attack him with the scissors. What's this thing back here? Is that like a tree? Is this like a nuclear bomb? Can we take it? Can we open it? Manicure the wall? I've damaged my shears. Well, we're soft locked. What? Even the right door is only correct one time. This is very confusing. Did you hear that? Is it this door? What? This is back where I came from. We came from the hedge maze. Or you've gone backwards. But maybe this is forwards. Maybe there's Hedge Maze Part 1 and Hedge Maze Part 2. Is this a different hedge maze? I think this might be a different hedge maze. Oh, what's this? Okay, this looks good. Elephant. Okay, this is not an interactable object here. Can we take it? Take. Oh, fascinating. Yeah, I don't think my shears work anymore. I might need to restore. I think trying to cut the wall has now soft locked me. Shears are damaged. So it's very likely I'm supposed to go in this door here. But because my shears are damaged, I just can't anymore. But it's also very possible that one of these 20,000 other doors is the correct one. Oh, secret door here? Stand between the balls? Nope. Bench. Take break. Use bench. Take sit down. Ask bench. Adumbrate Jareth. I like how this is just a dedicated button. Call Hoggle. Where's Hoggle? I can't even call Hoggle. I'm going in this door. I'm going in this door. Oh dear. This does not... Oh wait, this one. This one might be good. I'm gonna guess that all of these doors just lead to the same hallway. Except for the ones that I need to cut with the shears. And I'm gonna guess that by trying to use the shears on the wall in the other room and damaging them, I'm guessing that has now caused me to be stuck in an unwinnable state. So I'm guessing that we load game. Ah! Side one. Whoops. Side one. Ah! Now back to side two. Okay. So we had to flip the disk to initiate the load game protocol, then flip the disk again to load the game. But this is the save after I already damaged the shears. This is a bad save state. Yeah, this is already damaged. Okay, load. F3? When did I save? I guess I chose a different slot on accident. Okay, let's turn the disk so we can begin to load, and then turn the disk again so we can continue loading, and then turn the disk again so we can begin to load, and then flip, and then load. Hallway. Brick hallway. Well, we're all the way back here. Okay. Take. Jaggies? What are jaggies? What are jaggies? Why is jaggies something I can interact with? What are jaggies? Speak jaggies and enter? Let's insert. Okay, this is the perfume. Take the perfume. The perfume changes the color of our shirt, by the way. I'm back to blue. Wasn't I supposed to be green? Or gray? What's with the shirt color? Does it not save the shirt color? Samurai. Wait, there's still another hallway I need to open. We need to find the right vending machine hallway. Oh no! That's not fair! If I use my last quarter, then I can't get the rock. Can I insert a nickel? Coin jammed. Insert a quarter. Out of order. Well, we're soft locked. Insert log? When did I get a log? I never got a log? I think I'm literally stuck. Because I tried to insert a nickel before I inserted a quarter, I'm stuck now. The little slot machine there, if I insert a quarter into it, then I'm able to escape the pit. But if you try to use a nickel first, then it jams and you can't put a quarter in, so now we're stuck. The load game option is not in the menu anymore either. Wait, what? We can't even restore from this? This game's a little messed up. I can't say avocado. I don't even know it. Oh. I just needed to speak to Jaggies. And now we're free. What? What? I don't know what's happening. This is a very confusing game. It turns out the Labyrinth is very mystifying. Perhaps this is deliberately designed to be as confusing as possible. And if that is true, then it's working. Have you found the door yet? Yes, fantasy wall. Probably better than you think. I mean, I'm not saying I think it's bad. I have not said it's bad at all. I don't know why you're insinuating otherwise. Okay, we're in the samurai zone, so we have to quickly get away from the samurai. Now, I could just juke around the samurai. Let's go up this way. Okay, this is the hallway of doors I didn't open yet. Well, we can't open Jareth. That's... What are Jaggies? I'm so confused. What's a Jaggy? Ultimate Premiere, please stop backseating and telling me exactly things like that. I would appreciate it if you allow me to figure the game out on my own. Every message you've typed in chat has been trying to tell me what to do, so please just relax. Just open this door. Oh, maybe it'll be super good later. So, I should still be able to have my nickel, right? No, I lost the nickel, but I should still have a quarter. Could I? Yeah. We gotta use the rock vending machine. Perfect, okay. We vended a rock out of the rock vending machine. We've opened all the doors in that hallway. We've opened all the doors in this hall. We have to go back to the samurai hallway and open those doors there. I'm not entirely sure how to get there. Okay, this is the samurai hallway. Let's ready the open door command and get ready to juke this samurai. Vroom! Oh, get wrecked, idiot. Now we can outrun him. Quickly open the doors on the way through. Every door has been opened. What? What? Speak Jaggies. The door teleported me over there to get caught by the samurai. This game doesn't make any sense. I even drew a map. Look, I drew a map. You see the map here? The map says door to good. The map says that door is good. Can you read that? I can't. But then I used that door and it wasn't good. Try again. The geometry of this place makes no sense. Hello, Chaos Calm. Welcome. We're in the Labyrinth. We're in David Bowie's Labyrinth here. It's very awesome, very exciting. I'm currently totally bamboozled and stumped and confused. Okay, let's juke the samurai. So this door is good. The map says good. It's not good anymore. It's still good. What is how? What is? We're back to Alf and Ralph. Okay. I'm Alf. He's Ralph. But where's Half? Oh, don't adumbrate Alf. One door leads to the center of the labyrinth, the other leads to certain death. Figure it out for yourself, okay. Certain death. I'm not going into the certain death door. To the castle. Let's go here. How did you figure it out? Okay. This game's really cool. It's very confusing. So once the wall of hands loads, we need to ask the wall and then congratulate the wall? Okay, quickly. Ask wall. Okay, and then congratulate wall. Congratulate wall. Going up. There's like one little frame where they make the little face out of the hands. Stone corridor. So the stone corridor is where we get the shears. We need to be sure to grab the shears before going into the hedge maze. We need to use them in the first tier of the hedge maze to get to the old man, and then get the rule book from the old man, then go in the top right door 3 times in a row to go to the second tier of the hedge maze. If we make it to tier 2 hedge maze with working shears, then we should be okay. Alright. That's the game plan. Let's take the peach. And there's another object over here. Now the stone corridor here, there's so many different paths. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's a rock, okay. There's so many different paths we could take here. Let's take the far right door. I don't have the shears. Okay, we gotta find the shears. Take the far right door. Wait, what? Maybe we can open this door. This door, maybe? That door? Where's the... I didn't get the shears! I didn't get the shears. Ooh! Is that another samurai? It's another samurai. This one's faster than before. Get out of there, man! Ask the Jaggies. Nothing happens. Call Hoggle. Open door. Speak. Speak door. Speak elephant. Speak goblin. Speak jaggies. Okay, the jaggies. You had to speak the jaggies, not ask the jaggies. Okay. Is this taking me back to Labyrinth? No, Alf and Ralph. This? This is really confusing. Hello again. MV? That's not my name. That's not even close to what I typed in for my name. Okay, open door. The signs are gone. Half? It was the right door. It's not the right door anymore. There is a splat. The right door is the wrong door. But earlier the right door was the right door, but now it's the wrong door. What? Craig? Who's Craig? I'm not Craig. I didn't put my name as Craig. What? Shift F1. I'm not Craig. What? The confusion is completely thorough. Like, the confusion is just full. I don't get it. Let's play again. What's my name? Not Craig. What's my sex? Man. What's my favorite color? Red. Okay, so here we are back at the beginning again. First things first, we have to go home and take the recorder, or take the camcorder. We now need to go outside. Oh, we need to get avocado. We need to get avocado. We need to get avocado. Where's the avocado? Maybe it's south? Maybe it's west? Maybe it's west? Maybe it's south? North? East? There should be a beggar somewhere. Okay, there's the beggar. So we want to give... If I give nickel... I'm so confused. It seems like Jaggies is supposed to be a get out of jail free card to get out of jail free at the cost of 1 hour if you fall into those pits, but you're only meant to learn the word Jaggies if you pay a nickel to the beggar at the start of the game. So we're paying money to this man to figure out get out of jail free cards for future traps in the labyrinth. But I never gave him a nickel, so how did I ever know the word Jaggies before? This is like so bizarre. What is happening? Okay, let's give him $1 as well. But he doesn't give me avocado. Oh, we're soft lock. I gave him too much money. Okay. No, it's $5 to get to the theater, then $2 for popcorn. So do I have to pick between getting avocado or Jaggies? And we can only get one of the two magic words? Now we know what Jaggies does. Jaggies gets you out of the pit if the samurai catches you. I don't know what avocado does. Complain. Go theater. Give dollars. Go theater. Go north. Give dollars. Take change. I'm stealing her nickel. No, I'm giving it back. I can't. Nickel. I'm giving it back. Go south. Go south. Where's my popcorn? Geek power. Bash him. Okay. Maybe it begins. I don't know if this is the run or not. This may or may not be the run. I'm very confused about literally everything. Nothing makes... There's David. Nothing makes sense. You, not Craig. Skip this. Cool. The David Bowie face. One of my favorite things about the movie Labyrinth is there's hidden David Bowie faces in like the background of a bunch of different scenes. It's very easy to not even realize they're there, but David Bowie's face is always hidden in Labyrinth. It's awesome. So we get a little David Bowie face here too. Okay, here we go. Not Craig. Yeah, Mixie. The MSX version also has a fan translation. We're going to play the MSX version. It has a fan translation. The PC-88 one, as far as I can tell, is not translated. It's purely in English. The MSX one, we're going to have to play. He plays a cute little Jennifer Connelly sprite. It was made by Pack-In Video. Lord Pack-In Video. Okay. What's the deal with Hoggle? Give popcorn.
Why, thank you.
Are we friends now? Are we now best friends with Hoggle? I have given him some of my cold, disgusting popcorn. Are we supposed to pay him quarters? But if I pay him in quarters, I can't use the vending machines to get the perfume and the rock. We might not need rock from the vending machine because we can find rocks on the floor. Let's congratulate Hoggle. Let's ask Hoggle. Nothing is as it seems here. Words and things get confused. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Okay, let's go in here. I really do feel like it probably would have helped to rewatch the movie in preparation for the game. Like, there may be very specific scenes in the movie where, like, Jennifer Connelly calls out for help for Hoggle, and we're supposed to, like, recognize when those scenes are happening in the game and call for Hoggle at, like, certain times. I feel like we're trying to recreate events of the film here in the game, but I haven't seen the movie in like 5 years, probably longer. This is the perfume machine. So let's insert a quarter here. And take it. Okay. So now we need to open all the doors. So opening all the doors here in the brick zone. I believe it's opening all 15 doors. It's 3 layers of brick zone, 5 doors per layer. I think we have to open all 15 doors in order for Half and Half's chamber to have the signs telling me which doors are correct. Get the crystal ball. So if we end up going back in time to this area, you may need to reopen all 15 doors to be able to successfully get through Half and Half's room. So this is tier 3. When you go back to, yes, here. I'm not going to put down a quarter to get the rock. So I understand the geography of this section of the maze. Kind of. Kind of. Oh my god! That's not fair! Speak to Aggies. The coin slot in the back wall. If you put a nickel into the coin slot, it jams and nothing happens. If you put a quarter into the coin slot, then you escape from that little area. If you put a nickel in and it jams, and then you put a quarter in after it's been jammed, then it fails and you lose. What's this over here? Hoggle? Stick! Wait, log! 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 Somehow... go through the word door. What's this? Log? I'm baffled. There's still one more door we have to open. But there's a chance that when I enter a door, I'm going to get magically caught by the samurai duck. Is this Donk the samurai duck? Okay. We can juke him here. Let's get open door queued up. Perfect. Let's turn and face right so we can... Oh dear! Okay, that's the samurai duck. Okay, you go around the samurai duck. Perfect. I can't go in there yet! He was getting gravitated in. Okay, we've opened all the doors. So now let's pull Donk the samurai duck. Go down and around. All 15 doors are open, so now we're... Get in there, you... Maybe I should have tried that easy flash version. Because these load times... kind of jacked, you know? Okay. Get around the duck. Get in there! Okay. Okay, half and half. The people who made Donk the Samurai Duck were cowards. Because they were originally going to call the game Dong. And then they were cowards and they got scared and renamed it to Donk. They should have released the game as Dong, the Samurai Duck. Bunch of cowards. Okay, the signs are here? Nice, the signs are here. Go to castle. So I now understand the first part of the game. Kind of. Wall of Hands. Hello, Son Goku. Welcome. We're playing Labyrinth. Hello, welcome. Okay, quickly ask Wall. Okay, quickly congratulate Wall. Going up. So we wasted, what, 2 hours of in-game time because we got captured by the samurai twice? I think this is probably a good spot to save, personally. There's the log, there's the peach, there's the rock, there's the perfume, there's Hoggle, there's the samurai, there's Half, there's Ralph, there's Alf. I think that's everything. I think we got everything. There's Jaggies. Okay, I'm gonna save here. S. Save game. Rick is back! What's happening? Remember when I started this playthrough and slot F3 and slot F5 was empty? And how I put my name into slot 1 is not Craig, and now slot F5 has generated Rick? Scary. Okay. So now we have to explore a rock here. We're looking for shears. I'm not Craig anymore. It said right there I'm not Craig. I'm not Craig. There are so many different paths out of here. Let's take the ladder up. Where's the shears? Maybe that's the shears right there. Is this a ball? Or is this the shears? Those are balls. Take. Dude! Hello, ATM machine. Welcome. This game doesn't make any sense. It's mystifying. It's baffling. I'm wandering around lost and confused in the labyrinth. It's living up to its namescape, or its namesake. Nothing seems to make any sense. It's thoroughly baffling. It's pretty cool. So now, wait, now that we're here, the signs are gone. And there's, well, so we have to go back. We have to go back. I'm not Craig. I think we have to go back and reopen all 15 doors to get the signs to reappear in the Alf and Half room. I should just restore, I think. I think it'd probably just restore. The doors are already open. I'm loading. I'm not Craig. What? I didn't save here. I saved in the stone court. Why? Why is my save game not where I saved? Because the autosave overwrote my save? I think because the autosave overwrites your save. Because the game autosaves when you enter a new scene, And the scenes are the areas designated by the different title cards. So when I walked back into this room, we auto-saved here. So I needed to do my save on the different slot. Oh my god. This is... very difficult. I'm so confused. Usually, even if a game is like completely inscrutable and baffling, if I use immersion therapy technique and just get fully immersed into the game, I can start to make some sense of what's happening and like understand within the logic of the game what I'm being asked to do. This game is just full on confusion. Yeah, the doors don't have signs anymore. Well, let's just try it. Oh, I died. So if you get past the Alphenhalf door, but by various circumstances end up before it, and you have to go through this door again, then there's just no way to know which way to go? There must be some way to reactivate the signs to point in the right direction. This is weird. It erases your save if you die? And where'd Rick go? Rick... This is a roguelike. Okay, we got the easy flash version. It should speed up load times. Perhaps the saving and loading works, or maybe it is just working as intended. F1. That's my name. Bill Duel. That's my sex, man. Favorite color? Maybe blue. Orange. Congratulations, Orange. Okay. We're gonna go home. We're gonna take the camcorder. We're gonna go north. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna go north. The beggar. We're going to give the beggar a nickel. We have a different... Okay, plastics. Okay. So maybe just the beggar's word is randomized, and just the word of the beggar is the secret code phrase to get out. Okay. We're gonna go north. We're gonna go south. We're gonna go west. We're gonna go theater. Okay, we've made it. We're gonna give dollar bill to woman. We're gonna take. Okay, we're gonna go north. No, we're gonna go theater. We're gonna go north. We're gonna give dollar bill. We're gonna take our change. We're gonna take the nickel on the floor. We're gonna give the nickel back because we're just a friendly, good person.
Shut up, Mr. Burton. You are not brought upon this
We're gonna
world
go
to get it. Come on.
theater. No, now we go south. We're gonna go south. Okay, now we're gonna chat with woman. We're gonna eat food. We're gonna complain about the nerd, and the movie starts. Okay, just like that. Reg, hello. Thank you for the cheer. It's too fast. The loading is too fast now. Name that Bowie tune. Is that Dance Magic Dance? Dance Magic Dance? Is it... Is it Ziggy Stardust? It's too fast! The sound's broken! Okay, it's fixed. Is it... Ground Control to Major Tom? No, the name... That's not the name of the song. That's... Space Oddity. That's the name of it. It's Space Oddity, isn't it? Life on Mars. Oh, I was way off. I don't know many David Bowie songs either. Okay, here we go. We're in. Hello, Tuisia. Hello, Terravan. Terravan, you were here in chat. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Okay, let's save. Bilboul. Saved. Okay. We're 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours into the Labyrinth video game based on the film. I don't understand at all what I'm supposed to be doing. But here's Hoggle. How would I befriend Hoggle? Can we manicure him? No. Where's like the greet Hoggle? Why can't I greet Hoggle? All we can do is ask Hoggle. What's the point? You won't ever find your way out. I haven't gotten to Ludo yet, I know. I'm really looking forward to Ludo. He's my favorite too. Because he's the big furry guy and he's like really friendly and he's friends with the rocks. And he can summon rocks. Like, that's so cool. I think maybe I'm supposed to give some money to Hoggle. I'm gonna give him some money. I'm gonna pay Hoggle to be my friend. Okay, so hopefully now we're friends. I paid Hoggle some money. Now we have to walk past the graffiti on the wall because there's a log here. Take log. Was there also a rock out here? I can't remember. Let's just go in the door. Hallway. Okay, there's a peach on the floor. Take peach. The fast load, it's worth it. But the problem is we might miss some things later on in the game because they use the loading times to display text. And with the loading time so dramatically sped up, we can't read all the text. Let's open all 15 doors here. So this vending machine here on the right, it dispenses a rock. Let's do it. Let's insert quarter. Yeah, and it dispensed a rock. So I'm guessing we need the rocks to befriend Ludo, yeah. That's my guess. That's my theory. Okay, this vending machine here dispenses perfume. Oops, don't put the rock in. Put the quarter in. And take. Maybe the perfume is used to like counter the effects of the bog of eternal stench once we make it that far. Maybe if you accidentally fall in the bog and you become smelly, then you have to perfume to de-stink yourself. That might be. Let's open all these doors. Here's our first ball. Perfect. I still don't know what these crystal balls do. We can give the crystal balls to the wise man at the center of the hedge maze, but the clue that he gave us very confusing. Okay, this is where the samurai is. So we still need to open these doors, and this is risky here. But I can do it. So we need to pull the samurai to the left. Caught me. So I have like a 70%, 80% success rate for juking around the samurai, but sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't know why. Like sometimes your guy just like stops moving and like the controls aren't that great. Okay, now we're over here. Oh dear, I have to very quickly open door. Get in there. Okay. So we had to spend 1 hour and we had to use plastics to get out of the pit. That should be fine. Now how do I get back up there without getting instantly captured? Maybe it's this door? Maybe it's this door? Maybe it's this door. Maybe it's this door. Maybe this door? Maybe this door. Okay, it's that door. Perfect. Open and go in. So we should have all 15 doors open. And now we're back to half and half. So because we opened all 15 doors, we can open these doors. And we should have the signs telling us which way to go. Don't open Jareth. Open door. That's to certain death. Okay, don't go that way. This one's to the castle. There we go. Wall of hands. So we want to quickly ask Wall. And then congratulate Wall. Going up. So up till this point, I think I understand what's happening in the game. This is when things start to get a little bit weird. So we'll put down a save here. Save in slot F1. I want to double save. Let's do a slot F3 save as well. If it auto saves into slot F1, and overwrites the hard save I put down. And we want to do a separate save on a separate slot so it doesn't get overwritten by the autosave. Yeah, this is when things start to get weird, yeah. So the minimap there shows we have 8 different ways to go. 8 different ways. Grab the peach. The peach doesn't seem to do anything, except if we eat the peach, we pass out for 1 hour. So I guess the peach is just a time advancement mechanism. The rocks, I don't know what the rocks do. 8 different ways to go. I need to map this. Okay, so let's just start by going all the way to the left and see where this takes me. It takes me to the exact same room I was just in. Okay, so that loops around back to itself, okay? This door. Let's O, D, O, space, D. Go in. This takes me to the exact same room I was just in. I can tell it's the exact same room I was just in. Does the mouse cursor show up? Whoops. Yeah, because of the mini-map down here, door, door, ladder, door, 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 door. It's always in the same order. Ladder after 2 doors. So this door takes me back to the same area. Let's try this door. Okay, this is a new area because there's now items on the ground. So this is tier 2 of corridor. So this takes me up here. Good to know. There's items here, so this is another crystal ball. Take it. And the guard. You can see the big white block. That's a guard! Look at this guy! Hello! Maybe we can speak Goblin. Speak Jareth. Speak Ludo. Speak Nerd. Speak Plastics. Speak Rocks. Speak Wall. Speak Elephant. Speak Door. Open Door. Manicure Goblin. Insult Goblin. Oh no! He caught me. But there's a door down here! What's this? I'm not close enough? What? How? I can't get any closer. Open the wall? Use the log? Oh, I grayed my shirt out. What? Speak Plastics. There's a door. If this goes back to half and half. Hedge maze? I've never... There's a halo... Oh my god, the samurai duck. So now we're in the hedge maze and there's a halo on the ground, but I don't know if I'm ever going to get back to the halo. Because I was being chased by a samurai. And we need to find the shears as well so we can cut down the back wall. This doesn't make any sense. We're currently lost in a labyrinth of hallways, and every hallway seems to have at minimum 10 plus ways to go out of it. and like 9 out of those 10 ways just take you back to the ways that you were in, and the ways go backwards and forwards and ups and downs, and it loops back on itself, and there's monsters and there's traps and the ways, and there's just doors and ways. And what are we... Maybe this way. Okay, oh, take. A very large bracelet. Okay, we got the bracelet. I don't have the shears yet. Okay, we're back to tier 1 stone corridor. Let's go in this door here. Hedge maze? Oh my god, dude. Okay. HM. Okay, I guess we have to map out the hedge maze. How many ways out of this are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is currently blocked. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is HM1. Okay. Let's take the far left door of Hedge Maze 1. Far left door of Hedge Maze 1. Does this take me to Hedge Maze 1? This is Hedge Maze 2 because you can hear the clop, clop, clop of the samurai. How do we pause the game? By opening the save game menu to pause the game. Okay, now we're in HM2. HM2 has the clop, clopping of the samurai. So let's write down Sam. How many doors are in Hedge Maze 2? Save an F5. Hello, MTI, welcome. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth door is locked. 6, and I can't scroll it far enough because I can't juke the samurai. So let's take the left door. There's at least 6 doors, probably 8, and the 5th one's locked. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is locked. 6. I'm just going to assume that there's 8 doors total. The far left of Hedge Maze 2 takes me back to Hedge Maze 1. And the far left of Hedge Maze 1 takes me up to Hedge Maze 2. Is everybody following along here? Because I'm not. Okay. So if we're in Hedge Maze 1, if we take the second from the left door in Hedge Maze 1, is this going to take me to Hedge Maze 2? Stone corridor. Okay, this goes back to SC1. And that's over here is SC1. This is SC2. This is where the map looks like, by the way. Do you see all these hallways with arrows and like arrows and more arrows and more arrows? That's the map. Okay, so now we're in Stone Corridor 1. We know that door number 4 in Stone Corridor 1 takes us to Hedge Maze number 1. But from Hedge Maze number 1, there's still a lot more paths to explore. There's still the ladder up as well. But let's just continue the back wall doors and do door number 5 in Stone Corridor 1. That's door number 4. Okay, over to door number 5. It's OD. Door number 5. Where's door number 5 go? Stone Corridor 1. Okay, so that's a self-looper. Okay, let's go do door number 6. Stone Corridor 2-1A. We haven't gotten that far. We haven't gotten to Stone Corridor 2 yet. Okay, door number 6. Hedge Maze? But which Hedge Maze? Hedge Maze 1. So doors number 4 and 6 both lead to Hedge Maze 1. Okay. And from Hedge Maze 1, we know that door number 2 takes us back to Stone Corridor 1. Perfect. This is everything's coming together here. It's all coming together. We need to do door number 7 now, which is the far right. Door number 7, and see where this leads. Door number 7 is Stone Corridor 1, back into itself. Okay. So Stone Corridor 1, we need to do the ladder now. Ladder of SC1. How does the ladder... Also takes me to the hedge maze. Okay. So we don't want to be in the hedge maze. So we take door number 2 of hedge maze 1. Go back to Stone Corridor. So Stone Corridor 1 has 3 different avenues to reach hedge maze 1. The ladder, door number 3, and door number... No, the ladder, door number 4, and door number 6 all lead to the exact same spot. Why are there 8 different ways out of this hallway and 3 of them lead to the exact same spot? And then 4 of them lead to the same room that you're in, and then 1 of the 8... Okay, we take door number 3 to go to Stone Corridor number 2. And Stone Corridor number 2 still needs to be fully harvested. Okay. Okay, now we're in Stone Corridor 2. So Stone Corridor 2, I already have marked that door number 4 in Stone Corridor 2 takes me to the hedge maze. I don't know if that's HM1, HM2, if it's HM Wiseman, if it's HM anything. Let's do door number 1 in Stone Corridor 2 to see where this leads. Back to Stone Corridor 1, okay? So we take door number 3 to Stone Corridor 2. And door number 2. Back to Stone Corridor 1, okay. This is a mega maze. I mean... I don't know what I was expecting. Playing a video game called Labyrinth. Obviously, it's going to be a labyrinth. It's going to be a giant maze. I guess I just thought it would be a... Not a mega maze. How foolish I was. Okay, door number 3 is back to Stone Corridor. Take door number 3 back to door number... Okay. At least here we're in a nice little position of stability to where you can systematically check all these doors and just have nice little comfy mapping. So that door there leads to the hedge maze. Let's peek in here to see which hedge maze this is. That's not a hedge maze! My notes lie. It's literally not a hedge maze, okay? So this is the guard that I hit earlier, or I insulted to activate. Then he caught me and threw me in the pit. I'm guessing we need to get past this guy. And maybe that's the door of progression. Oh, the shears are here! Okay, the shears. Good. Take. So we're skipping door of guard. We're skipping ladder. Let's take this door here. O space D. Loop. Door number 3. Everything just goes, everything loops back to Stone Corridor 1. Every possible door forward secretly takes you backwards. But let's try the ladder here. Ask wall. Not a dumb rate! Ask wall. Congratulate wall. Okay. So the ladder takes me to the wall of hands. And then successfully elevating out of the wall of hands should set me out in Stone Corridor 1. SC1. Okay. Okay. Hands. So everything's fully mapped. Stone Corridor 1 and 2 are both fully mapped. So now we move out to Hedge Maze and start charting the hedge mazes. Let's take... door number 4. Door number 4 to go to Hedge Maze 1. But this is Hedge Maze 2! That's not Hedge Maze 1! I had Hedge Maze 1 written in the notes! Okay, we're in Hedge Maze 2. We know it's Hedge Maze 2 because of the samurai. We're going to take the far right door of Hedge Maze 2. Oh, thank goodness. And that put me back to Hedge Maze 1. Okay, fascinating. Hedge Maze 1, door number 2 takes me to SC1. So let's do Hedge Maze 1, door number 3. That's SC2. StarCraft 2. Okay, door number 2 of SC2 is SC2, but it's a move over there. Okay, these are back and forth in SC2 doors, so we can juke the samurai. That's actually really useful. That's actually really useful to have a samurai juking button or door. Okay, let's try this door over here. This is back to Hedge Maze 1. Let's see. Okay, so from Hedge Maze 1, we go beyond the blocked door now. And check this one. That's Hedge Maze 2. Fascinating. So from Hedge Maze 2, we need to try door number 3 still. Door number 3 takes me back to Hedge Maze 1. Understood. From Hedge Maze 1, we can take door number 3 to go to Hedge Maze 2. And then try to hit door number 4. Hopefully the samurai is not going to catch me. Okay, nope. Door number 4. Backwards. Okay, so we just need to try the blocked door on Hedge Maze 2. And we still have a couple doors here on Hedge Maze 1 to try. Beyond the blocked door. And then these final 3 doors here. Still need to try these ones. Okay, that's Hedge Maze 2. Door 2 of Hedge Maze 2. Let's take door 1 to go back to Hedge Maze 1. Okay. This is good. This is very good. There's the bench. Okay, this door. Oh god. Okay, this is Hedge Maze 1. Now we need to try the far right door. Then we'll have tried every door in the hedge maze except for the 2 blocked doors. We have the shears to cut through the blocked doors. Where's this lead? Hedge maze 2! So we need to manicure door. And we need to use this door to pull the samurai this way. We need to get the samurai as far left as possible. Okay, go! Oh, okay, now we can just barely make it. That was very frightening. Okay, trim! Dude! You big... He didn't do it. I thought I needed to line him up a little bit better. I didn't line them up better enough. And now we're back to Alf and Half, and Alf and Half is an unwinnable state because the signs are gone. Unless we can coax them into helping a little more. Ask Alf. Oh, that's Ralph. One door leads to the center of the labyrinth, the other leads to certain death. This time we were smart. We removed those signs. This door leads to the castle. I wonder if we can trust Ralph. Let's see what Ralph has to say. This door leads to certain death. So they doing the classic, one of them always tells the truth and one of them always lies? If so, and if we assume that Alf is telling the truth, then that means this door does in fact lead to certain death and the other door leads to the castle. But if the other door leads to the castle, then that would mean that Ralph over there is also telling the truth because he said that door led to the castle. So they would both be telling the truth, which means logically this guy cannot be telling the truth. So if this one's lying, that means this door does lead to the castle. But that means that the other one's telling the truth, and the door that's next to him leads to the castle. But if the other one is telling the truth, then the door next to him leads to the castle. That means this one's lying, which means this one doesn't lead to certain death. It's the castle. I don't think they're doing the one of them lies, one of them tells the truth nonsense here. I want to call Hoggle. 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 Come on, man. Hoggle. Don't mention it. Let's give a rock. Give him some popcorn. Maybe he wants a peach. Dog. Dollar bill. Ball. Camcorder. I forgot I had the bracelet. Tank. What's the time? Boy, will they be surprised back home! I'm going in. It worked! I don't know what the riddle was, but I solved it. I've seen the movie a bunch of times, Spokely. Not recently, but I've watched the movie dozens of times. Maybe not dozens, but I've seen a lot of the movie. It's a wonderful film. We're in Stone Corridor 1. So we need to go to Hedge Maze. So we take the ladder to reach the Hedge Maze. I still need to try and use the shears to get through the samurai guarded wall. We could try the shear. Let's just use the shears here. Manicure wall. Okay, let's just try this one. This is Hedge Maze 1 blocked door. Is this the old man? Old man. Old man. Old man. Okay, let's ask. Wise man. The right door is the only one on the left that's left when the left door and the one to its right are wrong. Come again? The right door's the only one on the left that's left when the... And it's gone. I never saw that message last time I came in here. And I'm not going to see it again. Okay, we have to pay him more money. Insert dollar bill. Take the change. Okay, the right door is the only one on the left that's left when the left door and the one to its right are wrong. The right door, the correct door, is the only one on the left. His left is this. The message doesn't stay on. Okay, whatever. Last time it was this door right here 3 times in a row. This time it's not. Okay. So the right door is the one on the left that's left when the right and the left are wrong. So the one in the middle on his left, maybe? No. Stage left? Stage right? Left, right, wrong? No? Ask the hat. He's only a hat, don't ask him. Oh, the Book of Rules! I forgot about the Book of Rules. Is this one here? He's not saying that the right door works 1 out of 3 times anymore. Like, I'm not getting the same dialogue from him. This is a baffling video game. The right door is the only one on the left that's left when the left door and the one to its right are wrong. So if we're looking at his left, I guess, yeah, there are 4 possible doors on his left. The right door is the only one on the left that's left when the left door and the one to its right are wrong. Is this the left door and then the one to its... What? 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 I don't get it. Okay, we're through. Let's do a save here. F3. I don't know what just happened. I think you have to locate which is the correct door and then go on the one to its left and right first. If you found the correct door, then go to its left and then its right, and then you go in the correct door after taking those two wrong doors. Right? Because the right door is the one on the left that's left after the left and the right are wrong. So you have to test the left and the right to know that the left and the right are wrong, and then the one that's left is right on the left. Wrong. Right? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. But we're in the long hallway. We're in the long hedge maze. I think this is progress. The long hedge maze has... We have to start mapping again. How many doors are in the long hedge maze? Let's find out. This is HM3. It's super long. So we have 2 doors and a blocked door. And 2 more doors. And another door, then a blocked door. And 2 more doors. Okay. So this long hedge maze has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different exits. It's super long. 2 of the 9 exits are blocked off. So this will be HM3. And since we're already here, let's just start on the right and see where this leads. Okay, that teleports back within to itself, so that's wrong. We are next to one of the 2 blocked doors. I don't know which of the 2 blocked doors this is. Is it the first blocked door or the second blocked door? Udichi, thank you for the resub. That was the second blocked door. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I'm guessing that all of the unblocked doors simply wrap into themselves here. And I'm guessing that at this point you need to have the shears, and the shears must be sharp, otherwise you're just stuck. Just for the sake of being thorough there, though, I want to test all of these doors. So this door will teleport me over to the second blocked door. Second blocked door. We need to try left. There's 3 doors between the 2 blocked doors. Yeah, I don't know where I am, but that is still the long hallway. Like, what door did I don't know. Is this left? Is this right? That's the 2 balls. Okay, so this is between the 2. Oh, so that just goes like that. Okay. So here, that's just back into itself. They're all wrong. I'm cutting. But is this the first block door or the second block door? Until I see both block doors on the map, I can't cut because I don't know which of the block doors this is. That was block door number 2. And now we're walking to block door number 1. Okay. I'm manicuring block door number 1. M space wall. Get me in there. This is the furthest we've ever been. Okay. Knockers. New progress, new PB. F5. We made it. This is the furthest ever. Sarah, oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello. Hello, raiders. Thank you. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hope we had a great stream. We're playing Labyrinth for the Commodore 64. The game based on the film from 1986. As you can see, our player character looks nothing like Jennifer Connelly. But we're in the Labyrinth. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello, everybody. This is a very early graphic adventure game by LucasArts. Ask the knocker. Remember, if you get trapped, 2 bits will buy you almost anything. How much is a bit? I'm not like a 1920s boomer. Isn't a bit like a half a penny, or what's a bit? Twitch bits? Amazon script? Let's ask this knocker. Speak up. Congratulate. Yeah, this game came before Maniac Mansion, actually. Pre-Maniac Mansion LucasArts adventure game. It's pretty cool so far. This game is very confusing. It's a deeply confusing game. And likely by design. Just open. No. Oh, thank you, Teeter Lavos. There's a bit. Okay. We need one more to pay my way out through these doors. I can't open the door. Could we call Hoggle? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shilerai. Okay, so now we can pay our way out if we get trapped. You'd think I'd be able to, like, talk to these people. Remember, if you get trapped, 2 bits will buy you almost anything. I'm trying to open the knocker. That's good. No, we need to open the door. You can't open the door then. Oh, the ring! I have the ring. Okay, I already found the ring. But how do I know which of the doors to use it on? Maybe we have to insert the bracelet. His mouth is closed. I remember this from the film. We gotta plug his nose so he opens his mouth so he can stick it in his mouth. Okay. No, thank you. Okay, he's eating popcorn. Quickly, 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 quickly. His mouth has something in it. Oh, he's chewing popcorn. Hit him? I'm hitting him. Who's there? Jareth who? What do you mean, Jareth who? It's my labyrinth. Jareth is here? What's going on? Where's David Bowie? I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Hit rocks? Where's David? Maybe I'm soft locked because I gave that one popcorn, but maybe this one we can give some bracelet. No? Can I just open the door here? Oh. Oh! They just open the door and walk in. The forest. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Left Empty. Welcome. They took away my map. It's Sir Didymus! No one may pass without my permission. That's my rule. Sir Didymus. You can't cross the bridge until you prove your courage. So it says so in the rulebook. To prove your bravery, rescue friend Ludo! Yes! Okay. Where's Ludo? Rocks? Ludo! Call Hoggle. Congratulate Didymus. Okay, we have a quest. We have to find and rescue Ludo. Fascinating. The persecution of Ludo. What? What is this? Blue? Is this Pac-Man? Okay, there's Ludo. Am I supposed to touch all of these? What are we doing here? I got caught. Oh man, I wonder how far back this is gonna put me. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do there to rescue Ludo. Oh, the forest. A bog? No. Bog? Bog. Okay, and then from bog we go left. Persecution of Ludo. Perfect. Okay. So maybe we just touch all of these. And if everything is blue, purple, red.
What?
Well, that's not the correct answer. Huh? What's my time? We still have 6 hours remaining. Okay. Hello, Sonic Guy. Welcome. Imagine if they tried to remake Labyrinth, but because David Bowie passed away, they just recast him as a giant teapot. Wouldn't that be awesome? Like, instead of the Goblin King being this super cool, sexy rock star, they could just have him as a giant tea kettle instead. Okay, I'm trying to turn them all blue. I can't... I can't lose them! I can't... They're... Okay, I got that one. Oh, I accidentally turned it purple. I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, it's red now. This guy! I fell. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, we have to save Ludo, obviously. I've gone backwards! Let's open this again. Should take me to the forest. If I just go on the right door twice, is this how I get to the bog? Yes, okay. And from here we go left. So fortunately I have the map here. You can see here I've got a nice lovely little detailed map. So when I inevitably run out of time, we could probably make it back to this section very quickly. Let's save under slot 3. Can we like bash these guards? Just like bash them? I only have 5 hours left. Hit. Okay, we do have hit. Hit goblin. Maybe I just bash them. Like, if I'm supposed to run around here and try and activate all these floor pressure plate switches and change them all to a certain color. Wait, I think I know. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one's now primed. If I can lure the goblin over here, he may fall into the pit and get trapped. Come over here, come over here, come over here. Come. What is this pathfinding? Okay, come down here. Now this way, now this way. Got him! That is how it's done. Alright. So now we have to do it to this guy as well. So we should... That's... He caught me through the wall. Caught me through the wall. Okay, I know what to do now. I know what to do now. I guess it would make more sense to restore. Other than pay the 1 hour. Let's load game. We did F3. Persecution of Ludo, perfect. And the hedge maze. Again, we get kicked out of that screen. Okay, interesting. That's very weird. I guess it's illegal to save on that screen. So this is the long hedge maze. We need to take door number 3 to lead to the knockers. Into O space D, this door to go in. Need to go right twice. Get to the bog. In the bog, we go hard left. Let's get to the persecution of Ludo. Okay. And from here, we prime this once, twice, thrice. We just sit here and wait. We gotta save Ludo. Where you going, mister? Come on. Over here. They're not coming to me. Come on down here. Come on down. Come on. No, he went up. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Okay, let's prime this one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that one's primed. I'm in Ludo! Where's the free Ludo button? How do I free Ludo? Where's the free Ludo button? Take. Use. Log. Use. Oh, rock. Oh, they're coming for me. Okay, we gotta get out of here. No. This is kind of a silly little scene here. Okay, that one's way up there. So if we can bait that one into the red here, we've dispatched one of them. Okay, there's one of them. If we can bring that guy down here, then we'll have another one captured. But I don't think he's going to follow me. Okay, come on, 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 come on. Just get. Come on. Yes. No. Yes. This. He's back in the corner. Okay, we'll just let him be in the corner. He seems to like it there. So how do we free Ludo? Use the shears here? Oh, we gotta get... Okay, it's forcing me to get rid of the goblins. I played myself. Oh my goodness, dude. Load game. Can't load game while in here. Speak plastics. Okay, I figured out the puzzle. I'm just going to take the time loss here. The Bog of Eternal Stench. Okay, Pac-Man. And they're back! Okay, well, they're back. So let's see if we can maybe real quickly run over here and prime this one. One. Two. Eek! Not quite. Okay, just need to... Okay. Primed. So that one should catch the one, that guy. Yeah, because he's full idiot. And prime this one. Oh, he's good! He's good, he's good, he's good. Maybe I can lure him up through there. You dingus! Go up through there! Up, up! Up, 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 up! Got him. And that's how it's done. Use shears. You've set Ludo free, Sir Didymus will be pleased. This game is really cool. And now we're back here. Okay. So we take door number 3 to go back to the knocker section. What's my time? 4 hours. I think we're going to need help to get through the knocker over there. So let's go through this door again. Open door. Let's go revisit Sir Didymus now that we've freed Ludo. I was expecting this game to be really short and easy, Helical. I was honestly expecting it to not be immensely confusing and disorienting. Where did Didymus go? Okay, save. Let's do a F5 save. Here we go. I'm stinky! It's pulling me. It pulled me to the sides. Oh no! It pulled me to the sides! I have to use my perfume. Oh, it just makes it worse! Bog? How me bog again? Bogged? What? So... There's no way you can walk across without touching bog. The bog stench counteracts the overwhelming perfume and you now smell just like normal, is what it said. Okay. What? Okay, maybe we go in the White House here? Okay, the castle. I'm saving. What's happening? I don't... in the slightest understand what's happening. Oh, that was wrong. Can't just open the door. Okay. We can't just open the door. Where's this gonna put me? Bog? No bog, please. Village. Speak plastics is the solution because at the start of the game we gave a nickel to a beggar who said the word plastics. There's like a little ring on the pole ring or like a chain there. Maybe I just pull that ring and we don't open the door. Is this Metal Gear Solid? Am I sneaking? Is this a stealth mission all of a sudden? Okay, so from here, can I pull? Log, maybe? I mean, this might be where log comes in. My arm's too short to reach it. Fascinating. I just napped for 10 minutes on accident. Oh, I'm gonna dull my shears, but we might not need them anymore. Can we call for help? Ludo. Oh, dude, I just used the perfume and now I stink too much and Ludo won't help me. I didn't. Let's load game. Call Ludo. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Ludo's scared. Ludo, not come closer. What? He's already here. He just won't come any closer. Congratulations, Ludo. Ludo friend. Where? What are we doing? Am I supposed to drop rocks? Can't just drop that here. Jareth hates litter bugs. Ludo's scared. Log? Ludo, where are you? Ludo? Friend? Hoggle? The last rocks Ludo called are still here. Throw rock. Okay. I get it. I understand the game. There's a game. We have to throw rock. First get the rocks. Okay. They're too far away. You take the pile of rocks. Okay, we've taken the pile of rocks. We now have to throw the rocks and kill the goblins. Like, what's the throw arc? What? What? Okay, let's call some more rocks. Oh dear. Let's try and get this one in the window. Oh my god, dude, this is... Let's call rocks. Okay. I haven't hit a single one. This is... I hit him. So my guess is that we're meant to knock out all the goblins so Ludo's not scared any longer, so he can come on screen to help us pull the ring to open the door. That's my guess. But even after throwing a rock and hitting a goblin, nothing happened. So maybe my guess is wrong. Only being able to use or carry 3 rocks at a time really makes the process of trying to figure out what to do very tedious. Maybe like these little red targets? I'm supposed to like get a bullseye? What? Oh my god, dude. What? The ones that show up in the little windows down here, I can't even hit them if I try. I hit him. Wait, I killed him. He's dead. Okay, maybe it's just the 5 in the windows. Maybe the one on patrol has to be the last one killed. But the one in the bottom right window is not showing up anymore, so this seems promising. So how in the world do I hit this guy here? It's like I need to stand in the perfect spot, and then the instant he shows up, I need to throw. No, I need to like, just right here maybe? Oh my god, this is... Here? Ah. Dude. Take. You have to anticipate. So they have a fixed cycle, a fixed rhythm. They always appear at the same time. So you can like time your throw to anticipate him appearing and walking into the path of your rock based on the cycle. Like it always goes him, 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 Boop, boop. Now this guy's going to be walking right, walk left, walk left. Short delay, walk right, walk left, walk left. Okay. We can use this information. Let's line up this throw here. So we need to anticipate his appearance, which is shortly after this one. So like that. Ah, but I need to step back a little bit. Get him. Oh, wait, this is awesome. Call for the rocks. Hello, Dino. Welcome. Primal Sapphire. Hello. Welcome. So the last one's going to be tricky because I won't have any frame of reference, I guess, other than the patrolling man. Even this one's going to be real tricky because you have to like anticipate their appearance. Now. Oh no, we got to step forward a little bit. Got him! Dude, this is pretty sick. Look! Is this the same guy? Just constantly walking back and like crouching and running backwards, then walking and then crouch and run back? Like, what is... Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. Now! Got him! So what about this jabroni? Let's call for rocks one more time. Thank you, Ludo. Well, maybe now that everybody else has been dispatched, we can defeat the final boss here. Step back a little bit. Well, that was miserable. Now. That was too early. Okay. So when he's walking left and he's between the pole ring and the window, that's when we have to throw. Right about now. Owned. Now. Owned. Oh yeah. And see, that's how it's done. And now we call Ludo. Okay, what now? Pole? Speak to Ludo. Speak door. Speak friend. Speak rocks. Take. My arm is still too short to reach it, though. Can we drop the log, maybe, and then stand on it? Huh. Ludo, friend. Maybe I'm missing an item. I might be missing an item. Like, I feel like I should have something to, like, reach up and pull that with. But I don't have a way out of here unless I try to open the front door. Well, okay, wait, well, maybe we can throw rocks to lower this. maybe now we have to hit the targets? What does it mean? Ah, they both reset. Okay. Green? Wow! Okay, maybe now we can open the door. What? Ah, well, let's speak plastics. What a weird, baffling, confusing, mysterious, intentionally befuddling, vague, incoherent game. Like, what? Was there an item I was supposed to find here? In one of these doors? Oh, nope, that door just got... Oh my god, dude. That door just got me captured. I don't have time for all this. Way back here? No, no, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, 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 bad. Bad. Autosave has owned me. Alright, we gotta do this again. Alright. Ludo's coming. Call for rocks. Take the rocks. Yeah, that was pretty clean. That was pretty good. Okay, now there's just the blocker. So I was standing like here, and it was when he was walking left. Maybe I was standing here, and it was like right now? Back up a smidgen. One hit. Two hits. Okay, this is just the boss. The boss just takes a bunch of hits, okay. The boss just takes like 5 or 10 hits or some nonsense, I see. Okay. This is where things get a little bit confusing. So I can hit the targets and the center ring changes colors, but I don't know what color I'm trying to do. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. So I guess the idea is we just throw rocks until something happens. The thing is, taking the rocks causes them to revert back to their initial red state. Purple. Black. Wait, what? 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 Huh? How? How? What? How? What? Am I supposed to know what to do? What? Is this meant to be making sense? Because it's not making any sense. I can only have 3 rocks at a time. Getting more rocks causes them to revert back to their original state. But the only way which I can meaningfully affect the scene is by throwing rocks. I can only throw 3 at once, but I guess... Can we get like infinite rocks? Wait, we can. Okay, we're up to 9 rocks, so never mind. Maybe that's okay. So let's get double green. I guess we could get more rocks. I don't... There's got to be like a hint somewhere that I've missed. A clue for this. Or any sort of direction that I just simply have failed to find. Like, this seems baffling. I guess I can try and brute force all the different color combinations. But I'm assuming that just simply having the correct colors set will cause something obvious to happen. Yeah, I was looking for orange earlier, but they never turned orange. So the colors don't seem to be correlated to your favorite color. Congratulations, Orange. Okay. We're gonna write down the sequence here. Like, is this red or is it just a visual glitch? And is the state of the color actually what it was before calling rocks? Or has it actually reset back to red? Is it glitch? Let's just start tracking with blue. Okay, blue. Black. Yeah, determining the pattern first would be the way to tell if it's glitched or not. Red. This isn't green, this is sky colored green. Sky colored green. Because there's two greens, there's a second green. Purple. That's green. This is the true green. And then we're back to blue. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 separate colors that they cycle through in sequence. Teal. I guess that's kind of a teal. Aquamarine, yeah. Colors are fake. That's my stance. They aren't real. And there's no red. I mean, there's no orange, so I can't get my own favorite color. So I problem is I have no idea what I'm trying to do. Like, I literally no direction. I probably just missed something somewhere. So, what are they currently? If we throw this here. Okay, so that one's black. Let's go with double black. Okay, that's white. So this is post black. So we need to be able to throw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have just enough to get to post black. Double visual black. I could try opening the door and hope that that does something. Like, what I'm hoping will happen is if we get the correct colors, like, the chain will just extend. And I'll be able to come up here and pull this and open the door and go through. Maybe there's other targets, like I'm supposed to be throwing rocks. Maybe I'm supposed to be matching the magenta of the flags here, but there's blue on the pillars back here. Maybe I'm supposed to be matching the blue of the pillars? What? This is not... Let's call for some more rocks. This is nonsense. I simply don't have enough information to make any sort of educated guess as to what it wants me to even try to begin to do here. Okay. Hello, Barfy. But, like, there's a green here between the two purples. So do I need this? Do I need these to be green? Because the green is between the purples? But the sky is like teal. But maybe the sky is teal, so that means these need to be teal to match the sky. But then there's the blue. But my shirt and his face, but the windows are black. And the door is red. But they start red, but they revert back to red when the rock menu pops up. But they're not actually back at red. They're still secretly at black right now. This doesn't make sense. Okay, call for rocks. Missed. Can't eat the peach. I'm just opening the door. Oh, that was wrong. I don't know what to do. The only thing I can think is that somewhere here in the Goblin Village I missed something. Is there a clue in here? Do you see any? I don't see any clues. That's the well? I'm trying to go in the doors. Okay. Oh, that's bad. I got caught. Back to the wise man. Getting caught here sends you back so far. I don't have enough time. I don't have any time to escape from the pit. There's no way to load my game if I'm in the pit. The load game command is erased if you're in the pit. I can't spend time to get out of the pit. I guess we have to read the rule book. One must stay in an oubliette forever. Oh. I guess we need to eat the peach. To die. Oh, you float out of the oubliette to your freedom. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Stone faces, your time is up. Wait, stone faces? That was new. Wait, stone faces? Peach float? I don't know which save game. Cause F5? Or all the way back here? What's F1? The forest. It erases your active saved game when you get a game over. It erases your active saved game, but it retains your previous saves. Only the most recent save game gets deleted when you get a game over. That's jacked. That's messed up. So I can restore to my second most recent save, which is this one here. But I can't restore to my most recently used save. We gotta go save Ludo again. What's the time? 4 hours, 9 minutes? Okay. Let's do the Ludo minigame. Okay. I'm gonna activate. Activate. Oh, that's bad. Okay, yeah, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Come on. 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 Follow me. Follow me. Follow. No, no, no. Not down. Come on. Over here. Over here. Come on. Over here. Oh, come on. Over. Over. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. They are full dumb. So is this... Oh, he's going that way. Okay. Okay. Is that good? Yeah. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Primed. And... sucked. Okay, that one's done for. Let's prime this one. 1, 2. I can't do it! Okay. Okay, he went that way. Get him. Okay. Now if I hang out down here... Will Dingus go back into his little pit? Oh, Dingus! Got him! Okay. Dude, look at Ludo! Use shears.
Blip, blip.
Okay. This is Hedge Maze number long. Hedge Maze 3. So in Hedge Maze 3, we need to take the third door to get back to the knockers. Knockers. If we do a save in the knockers, let's do an F3 save. Yeah, F1's my last active save. F3 is now the most active save. So what if we double save here? Double save. So that way it only erases one of those two saves, right? So I still have a save game? What I want to do is get back to the Goblin Town and then get caught. And then eat a peach to float out of the pit from the Goblin Town, specifically, to get back to the Stone Faces screen. So we're bogged at the moment. We gotta get across the Drunken Bridge. Dude, the smell! Oh, I'm bogged. Okay, perfume counteracts the bog smell. Okay, I got through without getting bogged. So from here, this is where we want to save game. Let's do an F5 save here. And I'll intentionally get captured by the goblins. To eat a peach. Eat peach. So that way we can die and ascend into the heavens of the Stone Faces. Is it going to work? Stone Faces! It worked! So where's this? Okay, save. Go back to F1. I'm going to double save here. We're going to F1, F3 double save here. Is this a skip? Did we skip? Ew. They're speaking French. Is that French? Is the... What? Why is the giant stone face speaking a foreign language? Ask wall. Abandon all hope, all ye who enter here. You really should go. Oh, it might have been Italian. Lasciate ogni speran. Okay, I can't read it. How am I in the bog? Is that good bog? I'm loading. I'm loading. Autosave, autosave, autosaves in the highlighted slot, so you have to F3. That's why the double save, to circumvent the autosave overwriting my save, because it saves over your saves when it autosaves, and it autosaves every new scene, and the scenes are the title cards, and the autosaves on the highlight. Wall. Bog. And now it just erased my save because the highlighted slot jumped down from F1 to F3, so I can't go back to the stone faces because it automatically moved the autosave slot to F3. What is... Bog. Bog. I don't understand what's happening here. Why is it so jacked? Was I supposed... I can't go back to the stone faces without eating another peach and spending another hour just to explore the stone faces zone. But maybe the stone faces zone is just a nothingness zone, just to troll you and laugh in Latin or Italian or whatever. But maybe there's like a hint down there about what colors I should set the wall targets to in the Goblin King's castle to open the door. Maybe there's a hint down there. But I can't find out anymore because the game refuses to... Oh. Ludo's coming. Ludo. Ludo's here. Okay, this game's awesome. Hey, Ludo. Ludo friend. Hi, Ludo. He did it! Come on over here, Ludo. Call the rocks. Thank you, Ludo. Oh, it's still drunken! It's still drunken, but we can make it across. I'm going to save my game here. We're going to save... How do you make sense of this? Okay, we're going to save here on the F1. I'm going to save... F3 is the auto-save, the active auto-save slot. So we put an F1 save here. Let's put an F5 save here as well. We'll leave F3 as the active auto-save slot. Intentionally get captured to go back into the oubliette. Eat a peach to go back into the stone faces. The stone faces will be a new title card, and that's going to cause the autosave F3 to autosave into the stone faces. And if I do another save and restore while I'm in there, I can manipulate the autosave onto a different slot. Okay. So let's eat a peach. We're running out of time here. But we've made it to the stone faces. Okay. Now that we're in the stone faces, I'm going to lock in an F5 save in the stone faces. F3 is currently the stone faces, but now we've saved into F5, which is the stone faces as well. But because we didn't restore, the autosave slot is remaining on F3. So I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. Hello, young Billiam. I've tried the far right door and the far left door. Let's try this door. See, there is more to explore down here. Don't go on. Okay, we have to listen and trust the faces. You really should go back. Okay, so they're telling me to go in this door. Knockers? This is pre-bog. This is further back. I might still be soft locked because I accidentally fed popcorn to the knocker. Where's Ludo? Ludo. Ludo. Like, I have this bracelet here. which is, I believe, meant to be the knocker that goes in the guy's mouth, but I put popcorn in there. Insert bracelet. His mouth has something in it. Insult knocker. How do I get him to, like, spit up? Just napped for 10 minutes. And nothing I seem to be able to do gets the food out of his mouth. So it's very possible I'm just simply soft locked. And I'm supposed to not feed popcorn to the mouth so I can put the knocker into it. Because see, this door has a knocker here we can use. This door doesn't. And this door we can just open it and it takes us to the forest. Or we can load F5, go back to the stone faces. But before we move on, because loading the game moves the autosave slot down to the last previously one, so now we need to save over F3 to maintain our save in the here. Okay, I understand how it works. I don't understand. So this door here takes us to the second phase. This is definitely a different room, because last time there was a door on the far right. This is actually like a little maze area. Okay, God, I need to map this again. Let's try this one here. This one? I don't want to beat the bog. Okay, wait. Hold on. Reload into F3. Stone faces. After loading, we save into F5. This is so messed up. Okay, I'm going to draw a map here. So we have SF1. SF2 into SF3. I'm out of lead. Let me go buy some more lead for my pencil. There we go. We got a little bit. Okay, so SF1, Saga Frontier 1. We have a door on the far right and a face. So it goes door, then face, and then door, and then face, and then door, and then face, and then door, and then face. So we have 4 faces and 4 doors. The second from the right was the door that let me into SF2. Second from right should be this guy right there. Yeah. So let's take this one. Okay. So this is now SF2. If we go all the way to the right in SF2, we can see face and then door. So last time it was the far left door here in SF2 that took me further. face, door, face, door, face. Okay, so let's take this far left door to go to SF3. Now we're in Saga Frontier 3. So it was the second from the right, and far left. I don't remember which door I tried last time I was in SF3. We have a far right door, face, second door, face, third door, face, fourth door. I think I tried this far left one, face. I'm going to try the second one from the left. We're going to go in this one right here. It keeps going! Okay, is this SF4? Are we in Saga Frontier 4 now? Let's go all the way to the right. Door, the face. It just alternates door and face. I don't know why I feel so obligated to map it. It just alternates. It's door then face, then door then face, then door then face. 4 doors, 4 faces. Same every time, okay. So the far right door has never been correct. So let's take the far right door. Maybe this time it's finally correct. I'm going. Bog. B-O-E-S. Load game. Like, I feel like Bog of Eternal Stench is bad. Load into F5. Stone faces. After loading stone faces, we need to save into F3. We need to use this door, and the far left door. I am literally brute forcing my way through a bunch of mazes, and that is largely the gameplay experience of Labyrinth. Brute force your way through mazes where it's just a bunch of doors that teleport you, and you just got to figure out the right way. And the only way you're ever going to know which way's right and wrong is by exhaustively testing every possible avenue. Kind of crazed. It's almost like this game's a giant labyrinth. Okay, so we're up to tier number 4 here. So tier number 4, the far right was wrong. So let's do the second from the right this time. I got lucky with a lot of my guesses earlier. The faces don't seem to be like pointing me in the right direction or helping at all. They're just telling me to stop and go back. So let's try door number 2 from the right here. Is this literally number 5 now? Saga Frontier 5. I started drawing way up here. Like, now I gotta cram it into this. Okay, whatever. Saga Frontier 5 is really thin and right at the top of the piece of paper. Okay. I guess I'm also just assuming that these are actually indeed new new areas and it's not just repeating or looping. It might just be looping. Here we have a face against the wall. And then a door. A face. I can't read my map now. I crammed it in here too tight. Door. Face. Door. Oh my goodness, what is happening? What is going on? Hello, Raiders. Thank you. Welcome. We got double rated. Hello. Thank you for the raids. Shadrach, Cowertube, welcome. How is it going? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Labyrinth for Commodore 64 today. This is a giant maze game, believe it or not. Wait, are there only 3 doors here? 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 doors here! Thank you for the raids. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. My name's Bill. I like to play weird old video games and stream them online at this very website. Hello. Today we're playing Labyrinth for Commodore 64. I think next stream I'm going to play Labyrinth again. And the stream after that, we might play more Labyrinth. So if you like Labyrinth, stick around. This is what the Labyrinth looks like, by the way. I know you can't really make out the details of my map, but I'm mapping the Labyrinth because it's a mess. Currently we're in the Stone Faces maze. I'm taking the far right door. Oh my god, that was correct! We're in the 6th tier of Stone Face Maze, by the way. Tier 6 of Stone Face Maze. 6 screens that virtually look identical, but are in fact different screens with different doors with different destinations for each door. 6 of them now. Gonna continue the map down here. Okay. Go all the way to the right. I like our guy's walk animation. It's really cool. So I'm only going through these stone faces because I ate a peach in the oubliette. If you eat a peach in the oubliette, then you float out of it into the stone face maze, but specifically the oubliette in underneath the goblin town. It's nonsense. It's nonsense. This is another 3-door section. Let me try far left. Oh my god, I'm just getting so lucky. SF7? Are we really in SF7? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Saga Frontier 7. Now we're back to 4 doors. Okay, it's a 4-door. SF7 is a 4-door. Does that mean we've looped back to the start? And SF7 is actually SF1? What does it mean? If it's SF1, then that would mean that the second from the right will take us to SF2. This is jacked. This is jacked. What are we doing here? Let's go this way. Bog of Eternal Stench. So, what? We go back. Load game. Reload F3. Okay, this is the first tier of the stone faces. After loading a game, we must immediately save a game, otherwise the autosave will delete. Okay. So now we're in Saga Frontier 1. And we're just gonna continue going forward. We go in this door. And take the far left door. Now we need the second from the left. Now we take the second from the right. One thing that makes this longer than it should take is I'm not marking where I'm entering these screens from. So I always have to walk left or right till I hit a wall and then start counting from there to know which door. Okay, now we go all the way to the right. This is tier 5. This is the 3-door tier. This is when they're mixing things up. Instead of 4 doors to pick from, we have 3 doors to pick from. Okay. Now level 6, we need the far left door. And we're back at level 7. Okay. This is another 4-door floor. And the far right one took me out. Let's do second from the right. Oh my god. This is level 8. This is literally level 8. Level 8. Okay, let's map out level 8 here. We got a face. And a door. We have a face. We have a door. We have a face. We have a door. Are we back to 4-door or is this still a 3-door? This is still a 3-door, so it's mixing things up. It's not repeating the same floor layouts every time. Hello, ANK. Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. This game is demented. Let's try the left door here in tier 8. We're in tier 9. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to slide down here for Saga Frontier 9. I wonder if this is like legitimate. Like, if this is real actual gameplay progression, then this is it's jacked. This is jacked. Hold on. I want to play the MSX version. I know it has a fan translation. I'm excited to give it a try, but figured I'd start with the Commodore 64 release first. Thank you for the resub, Ann. Thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate it. By the way, my notes here, it's like just an ascending hallway of up. 9 different tiers. Tier 1 starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at 9. We're at 9. And we have a 25% chance of guessing the correct door. So let's do this one. Oh. Bog. So that was wrong. So now I have to restore the save game. F5. And go through all 9 tiers again. Save. Replace the F3 save. Replace the F5 save. I think I found it, and I think I appreciate the offer, but I'm pretty sure I found it already. I'm excited to play it. The MSX one looks really cool because it was ported by Pack-In Video. And it's got like cute little chibi graphics, and I think you actually play as Jennifer Connelly in it. I'm really curious to see if they like take many changes or adaptations to the gameplay, or if it's just a straight port. It'd be very fun. Quite excited to get to it. We have to navigate this mega maze before we can do other mazes. Okay, left. I need to speed this process up. So this is now tier 3. Where in tier 3 have I emerged? 1, 2, 3. So in tier 3, I emerge to the right of the 3rd door from the left. So we enter in here. Okay. Go up this way. Okay, this is now level 4. So level 4, where have I entered? I am to the left of a door. I just walk right. There's 1 door. 2 door, 3 door, 4 door. So in level 4, I emerge to the right of all of the doors. Okay. So we go this way. So let's go left and go into this door. Now we're up to level 5. So where in level 5 do I emerge? There's a door on my left, so if we walk left, 1, 2, so we emerge there. Yep. ChaosCon, thank you for the resub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Here in level 5, we go all the way to the right, which should be this guy here, because this is the first of the 3 door zones. Yep. Go up this way. Now we're on level 6. In level 6, we need the far left door. But we start over here. Okay. Go this way. Okay, level 7, we need the door second from the right. There's 1 on our right. Okay, so we start here. So we start and then go left and take the first door we come across. I see. This is real messed up. Okay, level 8, we need the far left door. It might be that one. There's 1 door to our left. 2 doors to our left. 2 doors to our left. So we start here at level 8. We go past that door and go in there. Okay. I did right. Okay. this door. Alright, and we're back to level 9. So here at level 9, 1, 2, 3. So we start here. The far right door is wrong. That's the one I tested last time. Let's try the far left door. Bog. Okay, it was wrong. Filthy bear, it's coming along slowly but surely. We're getting there. Okay, back to the start. Back to the bloody start! Okay, FF1. So we started just to the left of the door we want to take, okay. This is real jacked. Then here in SF2, I didn't track where we enter, so we have a door to our left. Well, in SF2, we just need to go all the way to the left. So it should be that door right there, I believe. Yeah. Okay. We go left, go past this door, on this one. We go right, we go past this door, we go past the next door. We take this one. Here we go right, take this one. Here we go right, take this one. Go left, this one. Go left, past that one, into this one. Okay, we're back to SF9. So if we go right, and there's a wall. Okay. 2 more doors to try. Let's try this guy here. First one on the left. SF10. I feel like this is fake. I feel like this is fake. It's eternally looping. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I feel like there's no way. I think the faces are right. I think this entire area is a troll. I don't think there's any reason to visit this entire area. I think it's all a troll. Everything we've been doing in this area is wrong. There's nothing. It's eternally looping. Although it's not eternally looping. Like, it doesn't have a consistent pattern is the thing. Because we went in door number 3, counting from left to right, and then we went in door number 1, then we went in door number 2, then we went in door number 3, then we went in door number 3, then we went in door number 1, then we went in door number 3, then door number 1, then door number 3. It hasn't looped. It hasn't looped. Okay, so let's just assume that this is in fact a true tier number 10. Like, the sequence hasn't looped. So, we're not going in circles. Okay, SF10. I feel like I'm losing my mind. There's a door here. There's a door here. Door here. Okay, this is just a little 3-door zone. I'm gonna try the far left door. There's this guy here. What? 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 This is tier 11. The 11th hallway. How? Okay, we went to door number 3 and then door number 1 of tier. Door number 1 of tier. So 3, 1. Maybe now we go in door 2 from the left. Maybe that was the looping point. And I know if maybe it looped. It looped. It's looped. Loop. Loop. It's fully looped. Fully looped. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 phases. There's 8 different zones. Then the 9th one is a new one. No, the 9th one is, what am I saying? There's 8 different ones. The 9th one is the first one. There are 28 total doors in these 8 distinct hallways. 28 different doors in these 8 hallways. It's possible that precisely one of those 28 doors is the correct door. It's possible. And by correct door, I mean leads to a new location. It's possible that we need to brute force and try all 28 doors in all across the 8 separate rooms. This, and the only reason I'm coming here is because I got stuck outside the Goblin King's castle because I couldn't figure out what colors to set the wall to open the door. I was hoping to get like some sort of clue or indication down here to help me with that puzzle. But this is just its own little self-contained vortex of screw you player, it would seem. And we're in this the vortex. I'm in the vortex. I don't even remember where I am now. I'm lost in the vortex. Knocker. Knockers is backwards. What if there's something in the forest here? Okay. No, not the wise man's garden. Oh no. We're going backwards. I'm regressing. Wasn't it like this door? I've regressed. I never really figured out the logic behind this room, or how to make it through here consistently. This room still doesn't make any sense to me. This is so jacked. I thought there was one of these doors here on the left. I'll have to ask him. Thoroughness is a virtue, but order is paramount. Oh, okay. I don't know where to go. I'll give him some more money. He took my money. Couldn't have said it better. I've tried every door. I don't know how to get through here. God.
thoroughness is a virtue, but order is paramount. That's my hint? How does that tell me which way to... These LucasArts guys, they really gotta learn how to make a video game. This is just like trolling for the sake of trolling. This is baffling. I blame George Lucas personally. Like, how high was George when he designed this? This is real messed up. Like, not only have I regressed backwards in the labyrinth to previous areas which I have supposedly already solved and figured out, but I can't seem to actually make it back to where I was from this point. So I guess that means we have to just load game. So if we load back into the F5 save, which is the Stone Faces level 1, and if we replace the F3 save to maintain our Stone Faces, then from here, if we, instead of taking the correct path forward, but first take this one, this should bog us. Bog. And because we've already saved Ludo, we can bog our way across. Okay. Now we're in the Goblin Village. And from the Goblin Village, we can take this white door to teleport up there. And take this white door here to go to the King's Castle. And like, we've done this before. I know how to do this. But the problem is, once we bash all the goblins with rocks, we're stuck here. Just stuck. Unless we solve the mystery of the two colors on the wall. But the mystery of the two colors on the wall doesn't seem to have any hints or indications as to what it is I'm supposed to do. So I'm really, really confused here. Let's summon Ludo. And summon some rocks. Okay. And take the rocks. And call rocks. We'll go through the motions here again. And get back to the colors section. Call the rocks. Okay. So first things first, we gotta bash all the goblins. It should be like right about here. I have to take the rocks before I can throw them. Even though I already have the rocks, we gotta take them. Okay. Step up once more. Okay, so from here we can get rid of you. One down. Two down. Step back to about here. Step back a little more. Got him! That was a miss, yeah. Step back a little? I need to step back a little. Okay. So we killed all the goblins in the windows. Now we have to kill the patrolling goblin. This is the boss. He takes like 5 hits, I think. So let's stockpile our rocks. And I think we want to stand, it was like right here. And I think it was like right here. And the timing is like right now. There we go. Okay, just do this 5 times. That was way off. Why are we rocking goblins? Because they're evil. Ah! Okay, all the goblins are dead. So, this is where I'm stuck. I have no clue how to get past this area. Oh, Mortis, welcome, hello. This is just barely past the Bog of Eternal Stench. This is just barely past that. If we open the door, a pit falls underneath me and I fall down and die. I can't pull the circle here to open the door. So I'm guessing the solution is I need an item. We can throw rocks against these targets here to cycle them through a series of colors. I can't take because my arm is too short to reach it. So it seems to me like that's a hint that I don't have the correct item to pull this. And pulling this would open this. Speak to rocks. Speak to plastics. Speak to nerd. Speak to Ludo. Speak to Jareth. Speak to door. Throw quarter. Throw rulebook. Throw shears. Throw ticket. Throw popcorn. Throw perfume. Throw log. Throw crystal ball. What? I shattered a crystal ball. Okay. We might be soft locked. Like I can throw the rocks here to cause color change. If we instead throw crystal ball, is that good? It's a different noise. Is that a good noise or a bad noise? I'm out of balls. I busted all my balls. So what? Okay, we got some rocks. Speak Ludo. Nothing happens. Speak to Ludo. Open Ludo. Ask Ludo. Ludo friend. Ask Jareth. Call Ludo. Need help, do you? Oh, that's Jareth. Call Ludo. He's already here. He just won't come any closer. Congratulate Ludo. Ludo friend. Give rock. Hit door. Hit rocks. Insert rock. Insert quarter. No door. I just scared Ludo off because I used the perfume. So it seems like all I can do in this screen now that the goblins are dead is throw rocks at the wall. But again, there is no way I would ever understand or know what I'm trying to do here. It's possible that this is just a troll, just another misdirection, just another red herring. And that these targets that change colors are not involved in anything whatsoever. There's just a fun little thing you can do. It's possible that I was supposed to find an item somewhere else, bring it with me to this screen, and use it to pull this chain. If it's not a troll, and this is in fact what I'm supposed to do, then there's literally no way I could ever know what to do. They're cycling through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different colors. So there's 49 potential combinations of the 7 different colors. Is that correct? And there's no feedback if they're in the right sequence. I can't get any more rocks. I'm just stuck here. Hello, main threat. Welcome. This is Labyrinth. Maybe the solution is to have green on the left and black on the right. And then with this correct set of colors, we can take... No, arm's too short. Maybe we can reach through the window? F3 maybe? Okay, we can go back to stone faces. Replace the F5 save. Yeah, I think I've just missed an item somewhere. But like, if somewhere in the game there's meant to be an item and I just haven't found it, it could be literally anywhere. Like, literally anywhere. There's dozens of screens that all look identical but are actually different screens. These dozens of screens have dozens of doors. That's a little exaggeration. These dozens of screens have half a dozen or more doors each in them, meaning there's hundreds of different ways to test. Most of those doors just loop back onto themselves, but sometimes they take you somewhere else. Maybe bush? And then there's the forest here. So the forest is like where I first started, where I stopped mapping. Because the forest here, there's no little mini-map, and it just loops forever. As far as I can tell, it loops forever. So if it loops forever, then we have to use the bushes as a visual landmark. You see all these doors? Okay, so this door is right next to a bush. So how many more doors, if I would just walk left, how many more doors do I pass before I come across this door again? Well, let's count. So there's 1, 2, 3, 'Is this that door? So maybe there's only these 4 doors. 1, 2, 3. Door, bush. Okay, so maybe there's just these 4 doors here. That's not too bad. Okay, we can map this. This is so sick and twisted. Okay, so we have looping infinitely right or left. We have bush next to a door. We'll call this the far left. We have another door. Another door. Another door. Okay, so that's all 4 doors. And then bush door. So we take bush door. Is this the same screen I was just on or a new one? Well, to determine that, we must first walk in one direction for about 10 minutes. Okay, there's bush door. One. Bush. 2. 3. This is a new area because this bush door is not the same. The bush is further away. So the bush there's at least 2 forest screens. That's 5. 6. 7. 8. So this forest screen seems to have 8 different doors to go in. This is so... Okay. So we're calling this the far left. Bush door. Okay. So this is Forest 1, Forest 2. Okay. So this is the far left of Forest 2. Let's take this door, see where it leads. Okay. Is this Forest 1 or is this Forest 2 or is this a new Forest 3? Let's find out. I don't know if this game is fun. This is rapidly becoming jacked, like fully just super sadism jacked. Like this is, it's demented. It's okay. Align ourselves with the bush door. Count number of steps. Number of doors to the right. We have door. We have door. We have door. Bush door? No, we have bush. We have door. 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 Small bush. Okay, so this door here loops back into itself. Okay. So one of the 12, we've now established 2 of the 12 doors in the 2 forest screens. So this door has been tested. So let's try out this door. This is door number 2, counting from the left. If we establish bush door as the left landmark in the infinitely looping corridor, then this is the second from the left. Okay. A forest 2. And okay, bog. Like it seems pretty much like we're just supposed to go to the bog from there. But now how do we get... What? What? Bog? Maybe I can take. It's this door. Where is this? Oh my god! What? Wait. So, this door leads to the Goblin King's castle, but this one leads to the underground? Or is that what happened? This is a new biome. And what do you know? It's a brand new door maze. It's just all door mazes. It's all door mazes. That's all this game is. I was on ice skates. I couldn't control them. You go from one door maze to another door maze to the next door maze, and then there's another door maze. If you take a wrong turn in that door maze, you go to this door maze. But that door maze is just a troll because there's no other ways except taking you to a separate door maze. And then the door maze over here spits you into a door maze over here. And then that door maze leads to this door maze. And then that door maze loops into itself and takes you to a different door maze. And then there's a door maze over here with a door maze over here inside the door maze from over there. This place is changing, by the way. What? Helical, it's jacked. I'm not sure that this game's fun. Like, it may be too much. It may be too much. I can't tell. Is this fun? Or is this just pure torture? Is there a difference? I honestly don't know. Maybe I can go this way? Get in there, you... Okay. It's just a big loop. We're just back here. I have just looped back here. I've looped backwards. So maybe the solution is what we have to do is get through this door. And maybe the problem is the game is unwinnable. Because I fed popcorn to the door knocker. You see, the door knocker is still chewing that popcorn I fed him like 10 hours ago. And so I can't insert the bracelet because the mouth has something in it. Popcorn. It's still chewing the same popcorn I fed it like 10 hours ago of in-game time. So how do we get rid of the popcorn from its mouth? Can I like scoop it? Is there like a button to scoop it out of his mouth? Like, where's the popcorn scoop button? Maybe we give him more popcorn. No. If I hit the door, then he tells a knock-knock joke. So I think if I had to guess, I would say that the only possible thing we can do is get in this door. I mean, there's still many different branches out of the Stone Faces maze and the Forest maze, and maybe even the Goblin City maze that I haven't thoroughly checked. But I'm going to guess that what we have to do is use the knocker to go in this door. And I'm going to guess that by feeding popcorn to the door knocker, we have soft locked the game. I'm going to guess that the correct way to open the door is to trick it into telling a joke. And then while it's sitting there telling the joke, we sneak the bracelet into its mouth. It's like a timing puzzle. You got to time your actions correctly. But it definitely seems like nothing else I can do here does or matters. Like, nothing I can do has any effect on anything anymore because the mouth has something in it and just refuses to spit it out. Yeah, can't insert. Hitting the knocker doesn't do anything other than it launches into a new knock-knock joke. Hitting the door does the knock-knock joke as well. Ask this door. We have to replay the game. The choices are seemingly replay the entire game from the start because I fed popcorn to a door knocker, or sit here and fully harvest and map out all these very tedious little infinite hallways. Which is more likely to yield progress? I don't know. What time is it? Holy smokes, I've been playing this game for 5.5 hours. Like, it feels like this is kind of close. Like, we've made it to the Goblin King's castle, we just can't make it in. It's just... I'm stuck and I don't know why I'm stuck, or what to do, or how I would figure out what to do. It's kind of agonizing, this video game. Let's restart. You just have to restart. I don't see any other option. Let's erase F1. What is your name? Bilbo. 2. What is your sex? Man. What's my favorite color? Green. Oh, I misspelled it. Let's go with... Let's do some purple. Feeling royal. C:// hello, welcome back. Fully jacked. That's how it goes. Okay. First things first, let's go home. Take the camcorder. Okay, let's go outside. We need to find the magic word here, so let's go north. Give nickel to beggar. Avocado's the magic word this time. Okay, good. Go north. Nope. Go south. Nope. Go south. Nope. Go west. Okay, we can go theater. Give dollars to the ticket girl. We go north. Oh, I crashed into the theaters. Oh, no, we go theater. Okay, then we go north. We give dollar bills, get the popcorn. We take the change. We take the nickel. We give the nickel back to the girl. We go south. We go south. Okay, we're seated. We give popcorn. Nerd. Nerd. We complain about the nerd, and the game begins. Okay. This is the run. Look, it's David! That's him. This game. We gotta vanquish David Bowie. Can't let David Bowie win. Oh, there's our guy. All right, here we go. This is the run. Into the labyrinth. Now, we haven't done anything with Hoggle. Like, I wonder if I'm supposed to do something with Hoggle. I haven't done anything to Hoggle. Like, here's Hoggle. You'll never get out without my help. Well, then help me, Hoggle. What's the point? You won't ever find your way out. You'll never make it to the center. I'm giving Hoggle some money. I'm giving him an entire $1. So now we have to walk to the right. Till we get the log. Okay, we got the log. Walk in through the door. All right. Brick hallway. Oh, this place doesn't need a map. Okay, this place doesn't need a map. We know exactly what to do here. So we need to open space D, open all the doors. So the brick hallway is 3 tiers of hallways. Each tier of hallway has 5 doors in it. We need to open all 15 doors. That's 5 doors per hallway. We need to open all 15 doors, then go through the final door at the end. 2 40-foot slabs. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm losing my mind playing Labyrinth here. There's a couple of vending machines we can use our quarters in. This one gives us some perfume. The perfume is necessary to counteract the effects of the Bog of Eternal Stench. So we want to grab the perfume. Okay, we've opened all the doors here, so now we go into... Okay, this is tier 3. We did a tier 3. We skipped ahead to tier 3. So fortunately in tier 3 we can do this. We'll be able to get 4 of the doors. Let's go backwards. Yeah, this is tier 1. Tier 3. Here's tier 2. Okay, we're in level 2. This vending machine gives us a rock if we put our coins in. Gotta get those rocks. And there's a couple more doors to open. Yoink. Yoink. Here's a peach. Again, the peach will float us out of the oubliette and take us to the stone faces. The stone faces seem like they're just a giant troll, but maybe there's more hidden in the stone faces. Okay, so these are all open. Tier 1's all open. We need to get back to tier 3 and open the far right door in tier 3, which is not an easy door to open. Oh! Sometimes you just get totally screwed like that. So we have to speak avocado to get out. Like, I walked in screen and the samurai goblin caught me. What did I do wrong? I entered the screen. I had the audacity to enter the screen, and so I've been caught. Try again. The game's not particularly fair or concerned with being fair. The penalty for getting caught by the goblin is we lose 1 hour of our timer. How do I get to tier 3? Okay. So I need to get around this guy. It's possible just to juke around him. I think what I'm going to try to do is go all the way over here. then go down. He caught me. This easy flash version, it's harder to juke around him than the other version. So I'm already... Oh, dude, this was supposed to be the run. But we're wasting time. Okay. I need to find a consistent way to get to that final door. Like, there's... Like, I guess the idea is I can pull him all the way to the left. And if I very quickly re-enter that room on the right, but I don't know what door... Oh my god, this is... Okay, perfect. O space D. Open. Okay, all the doors are open. And get in there. Yes. Okay. Now we're at the half and half. So because we opened all the doors in the half and half chamber, or opened all the doors leading up to here, they put signs telling me which is the correct door. If we don't have these signs here, then it's just a total guess. So we take this door. We wasted 2 hours getting caught in the oubliette and thrown back out, but I think it's still fine. Wall of hands, okay, ask wall, and then congratulate wall. Stone corridor. Okay, let me consult the maps here. So I have a map of the stone corridor. That's what it looks like. Now everybody can follow along at home. Got the stone corridor map. Okay, so stone corridor. There's 2 items on the ground we want to pick up to begin with. Take the peach. There's something here I need to investigate. Take the rock. Okay, so to get... This is stone corridor 1. We can go to stone corridor number 2 if I take the... third door from the left, which is this guy right here. We open this door. Okay, this puts me in stone corridor number 2, which is where we find the shears. The shears are very good. We need the shears, in fact. There's another item here on the far left. I never got in that goblin's door. I've never been in there. There's a ball here, one of Bowie's balls. I've never gone in that door. Let's do a save here. Let's put down our saves. We need to... I want to replace F3 with Bilbo 2. And I also want to replace F5 with Bilbo 2. So all the save slots are now in this location. F1 is the autosave, which is the start of the stone corridor. That's fine. Okay. So how do we... Can I just open door here? He's in the way. Fascinating. Can we throw... I can't throw here. Interesting. Speak goblin. We could try to ask goblin. I'm not saying. He's not saying. Try to call the goblin. I'm coming. Ah! He's coming. I didn't think he would just come like that. Okay, wait. Where am I going? Hello, Movcal. Welcome. So, okay, the goblin has now been activated and pulled away from his post. So we use the door to juke around him. Yes! It's just a shortcut to the wise man's garden. Okay. It's useless. Well, okay, useless is incorrect. It allows us to bypass the first two levels of hedge maze, which is good. Or is that bad? Do we need to go to hedge maze 1 and 2? Or are we okay skipping them? I can't recall. Were there key items in hedge maze? I'm restoring. We have to go back. F3. We have to go back. Stone corridor. Okay. From SC2, let's go to HM1. So to get to HM1, we just go up here. HM1 is this door over here, actually. Could be this guy, I believe. Yep. Open door. That wasn't HM1. This is fine. Ask the wall. Congratulate the wall. Okay, that's right. Ladder goes to hands. Yeah, I have it written down here. It's just, hello, Jurg. Welcome. Here's my map. You understand if I make mistakes. The map's a little hard to read. Okay. We're in SC1. Let's take the ladder up to HM1. How'd you like this back in the day? On your C64. This game is driving me insane. Because the doors lead to different places than they did when I mapped them last time. There is actually legitimately randomness in the destinations of these dozens of doors. They're not going into the same place that they used to. When I was mapping this before, I took this ladder here, and it would take me to Hedge Maze 1 consistently. Now, it doesn't. It doesn't. How do we get to, like, this is terrifying. That door? Okay, hedge maze. I want to go to hedge maze because there could be the bracelet here. I don't remember if the bracelet's in hedge maze 1, 2, or 3. But the bracelet's in one of these hedge mazes. So this is HM1. We get a ball here. So if I can't trust my doors, then what are we doing here? Let's go to HM2. Yeah, there's the bracelet! The bracelet. So you have to go to HM2 to get the bracelet. If you try to just use HM or SC1 skip to HM to Wise Man, then you skip the bracelet and you're soft locked. Okay, now we need to manicure the door, and this should lead to the Wise Man. It's a self-insert, actually. You create your character at the start. The game begins and it's like a text adventure at the start. It's really cool, actually. It starts out as a text adventure. You have to tell them your name, your sex, your favorite color, and you're playing a text adventure. Your goal is to go to the theater, buy a ticket, and watch the movie Labyrinth. And then when the movie starts, David Bowie appears and pulls you into the movie. And so it's just us. It's me. That's me. That's me. Let's save here. So I still have never figured out this man's puzzles. It's actually really cool, yeah. It's not Craig. It's not Craig! Okay, all my save slots are here. I don't know how to get through here. Let's talk to him. Ask wise man. If at first you don't succeed, try again. So the wise man here gives us a couple clues, but we have to pay money if we want more clues. I don't want to pay. Well, with the rule book. Take. Okay, we took the rule book. So in this room, there's 9 different doors that lead out. All 9 of them simply teleport you back to the same room. So there's some obscure mechanic that I still haven't figured out. Every time I've come into this room, I've gotten a different hint from the wise man. Oh! Hedge maze. Okay. We figured it out. What? I don't know how you're supposed to know that the bottom right door, if you enter it 3 times in a row, takes you further into the hedge maze. When's a jar not a jar? When it's a door? Hold on. Yeah, try again would make sense to like clue you into trying to do the same door multiple times, but like how do you determine which of the 9 doors to repeatedly try? The left is left, left is right. Maybe just any door. Maybe the very first door that you enter gets marked as being the door. Then you must enter that door 3 times in a row. Will you enter between the balls here? No. So this is hedge maze number 3. It's a long hedge maze. I'm going to try to manicure this one. Let's see what's behind here. This could be the knockers, right? We skipped the knockers! I did the knocker skip! Because Forest leads to bog! Where's the knockers? Skips knockers. Okay, that's fine. Bog. Sir Didymus! Ask Sir Didymus. Can't cross the bridge till you prove your courage. Says so in the rule book. To prove your bravery, rescue friend Ludo from the goblins. Okay, let's go. Persecution of Ludo. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, select that one. Could probably get him over here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Go that way. Go that way. No, 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 don't do that. Go that. Go. Get that. Okay, yeah. Got him. Okay. Hello, friend Ludo. So here's friend Ludo. He's hanging from a tree. We need to use our shears here. And we've set Ludo free. Sir Didymus will be pleased. Very good. This is like really quick. Wait, this game's easy and short and awesome? Dare I say it's a little fun if you know what to do. This door may lead us to... Excuse me, may lead me to knockers, so I want to try manicuring this door as well. This hedge maze 3, yeah, knockers. Okay, let's save. We need to put down, this is very important, F5. A save in knockers before ever doing anything here. So now we have a nice clean knockers state here. So what are we doing at knockers? Ask knocker. Remember, you get trapped. 2 bits will buy you almost anything. If I hit door, knock knock, then he starts telling a knock knock joke. While he's telling a knock knock joke, you have to slide this into his mouth. His mouth is closed. Okay, never mind. Hit door. Mouth is closed. Okay. Oh, yes! Yes! Okay! Open door! Not the stone faces, man! Not the stone faces! Not the stone... It's nothing! It's nothing! It's nothingness! It's... nothingness. It's nothing. This is the map of stone faces. Stone faces is 9. Was it 8 or 9? 8 separate rooms that look identical, that simply repeat infinitely. Each room has either 4 or 3 doors in the back wall. One of those doors takes you to the next stone faces room. The other 3 or 2 kick you out of here to either the Bog of Eternal Stench or the Forest or the Knockers. Now, I haven't exhaustively tried every door. So... Surely this means that there's supposed to be something here in the stone faces that we do. Okay, we've started, this is a different entry point into the stone face cycle than the entry. So I don't know where in the sequence of 8 rooms we are, so I don't know which door to take to move on, or which one takes us out. I don't even know if it's the same doors between playthroughs, because this is a different playthrough than the one before. I have no idea. Let's take the far left door. This is really messed up. Okay, the far left door took me further. So that means we could potentially have been in stone face 6, or maybe stone face 8, or maybe stone face 2, or maybe a completely different series of stone faces with different destinations than before. I'm going this way. We're back to the forest. What if I have to manicure the bush? Well, like, bush isn't a fiery? What's fiery? Wait, what's that? What's fiery? Fiery? Fiery's not here. Why can I... Huh? Who are you? Oh, hello. What's this? What's all this? Hey, Fiery. Come, Fiery. We want a rock video. What? I gotta find some rocks to film. Rocks? No one would want a video of this mess. Why don't you find some greenery? What? Am I supposed to film some rocks? I can't drop my rocks. Is that a rock video? Maybe that counts as a rock video. I'm coming. Hello, mister. Give camcorder. That's a rock video. Maybe we can call Ludo? What? Hoggle? Oh no, we're back at the garden! And now that door doesn't work if we enter it 3 times in a row. So the solution to this room changes if you revisit it, and now I don't know the logic behind it, so we're just stuck. I could try each of the 9 doors 3 times in a row. Let's just restore. How do I film rocks? Maybe we can do it here. And was that a rock video? Is this pre-Ludo? Oh my goodness, I haven't even saved Ludo yet on this save. We have to go back to the bog, then we gotta save Ludo again by doing the Pac-Man puzzle with the guards. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We gotta. How do I get a rock video? Do they literally want me to film rocks? Maybe we have to. Maybe I was supposed to go back. Maybe I'm soft locked. Because back at the very start of the game, there were rocks on the ground that I picked up and put in my inventory. What if instead of doing that, I was supposed to film them with the camcorder? And then that's the rock video. And then once we get to Fiery, we can give him the rock video. He's like, oh yeah, cool. And he gives me a back scratcher. And the back scratcher lets me pull the ring to get into the Goblin King's castle. This game, man, this is agony. I don't. We have to go back to this save. Door knockers. We have to go back here. There's no reason to go through both doors. Open door. So wait. Fiery is here, okay. Oh, no, Ludo. Okay, Ludo's already been rescued. Never mind. Cross. Dance, magic, dance. Dance, magic, dance. Ludo's coming. Ludo not come closer. Call rocks. Use camcorder. Videotape a bunch of rocks. Okay, we did it. And now we have to intentionally go backwards by opening the door here. And speaking avocado. And now we can... That's the rock video. That's the rock video! Where does this spit me out? Goblin Village. Okay, but from Goblin Village, we need to go to the forest still. How do we get to the forest from Goblin Village? I think it was... This door takes me to the underground. No? I'm gonna spend another hour here. I guess maybe I should have eaten the peach to go to the stone faces to get backwards. Bog? Bog is good. Bog is good. Okay. I think we're making progress. Wait, I think the despair is over. I think finally you can do something. Okay. Call Fiery. I think the despair is over. There he is. Come here. Hey, buddy. Hey, man. What's up? Give camcorder. Hey, buddy. Come back. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come back. Oh, thanks. Let me give you a piece of my mind. Take. The Fiery offers his head. Head. Time. Head. Open. Huh? Okay, let's save. What's happening? Is this good? Does the head pull? I think this is good. Save over everything. Does the head pull the ring to get us into the Goblin Castle? Is that what we're doing here? Yeah, let's take this path. Oh no. This one? This one. This one? Well, I'm lost. Give head? Save it for later. I was kind of hoping I could trade head for arm. I couldn't give head. Okay, we're back to the bog. Oh. Oh! I'm bogged. I'm bogged. I got bogged. I'm bogged. We can counteract the effects of the Bog of Eternal Stench by unstenching ourselves with the perfume. We can't do that. Never mind. The game is broken. I think I may be unwinnable. Use perfume. Okay, never mind. We're back. We're back. Goblin King Cast. Okay, okay. All roads lead here. We call Ludo. Now that we've called Ludo, we call rocks. Let's do this again. Surely head is enough to get through here. Okay, take. We call rocks. Like, is head the answer to this puzzle? Okay. So this is a little mini game. Now we have to throw rocks to kill all the goblins. Missed. Okay, there's one. Let's go hit this guy. There's two. I missed. There's three. Four. Okay, there's five. Now we just have to defeat the boss. Let's resupply our rocks. Okay. I think I want to be like right about here. It's probably a better spot to stand to do this. I just haven't really worked it out. Okay, perfect. Met Ludo at a sci-fi convention? That's awesome. Ludo's my favorite character. Oh my god, dude. Oh, we got him here. Got him in a nice little loop. Yes, 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 yes. Dead. Okay, so we killed all the guards. This is the furthest I've ever made it. I have no idea how to make any more progress beyond this point. So let's try saving the game. So F5 is currently Bill Bowl 2. Let's replace F3 with Bill Bowl 2 as well. Maybe now we can ask the head. I can't ask the head. Maybe we just use head. Speak head. No. Nothing happens. Okay, maybe I can use the head from here. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Time. We still have 8 hours. Throw the head. I threw the head and it's gone. It's gone. I wonder, why do you get a head? Now we can, on this screen, we can throw the crystal balls and we can throw the head and we can throw rocks. I'm wondering now if it's good to do that or if it's bad. We can throw Peach as well. Like, there's tons of items we can throw here. But why? So I'm still stuck here. I was really hoping that opening the knocker door would lead to a breakthrough. It didn't. Afterwards, I was really hoping that Fiery in the forest with the rock video would lead to a breakthrough. It didn't. And so we're right back at square one. I have literally no earthly clue how to make it any further. This might be the end of the game. Like, this just might be as far as they programmed. It's possible there's just simply no more game. I mean, if I can't instantly figure it out, then it just must not be real. That's just science. Your arm's too short to reach it. Like, there's a context-sensitive response if I use the take command nearby that ring there. Let me try throwing rocks at this again. Like, maybe we just have to throw rocks and it's pixel perfect. We have to hit something to, like, activate it to cause it to extend. That was a pretty clean hit there. Dude, Ludo is massive. Why can't Ludo simply walk on screen and help me out here? He just won't come any closer. He just won't. He simply refuses. Hoggle? We can't even try to call Hoggle. That's foolish. Ask Ludo. Ludo friend. Congratulate Ludo. This is a big problem. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I'm gonna cheat. I'm at my wit's end, and it's cheating time. Labyrinth. C64 walkthrough. Game facts. Let's go. Based on the movie by Jim Henson and George Lucas. Okay. Oh my... Okay, I figured it out. Do I have a save in the correct slot anymore? That's the real question. F1? Forest, okay. This should be a good one. So we have to call Fiery. So Fiery gives us his head for giving him the rock video. He gives us his head, and then he grows his head back. And now he wants to lend me a hand. You see that? Let me lend you a hand, he says. The solution was to call Fiery again after getting the head. So that way we could take his hand. Okay. The answer to the puzzle was to do the exact same thing multiple times in a row. Let's go. We got the arm. I went backwards! No! No! That erased my save game. How do we get through here? I closed the walkthrough. Is it Control-Shift-T? No. There it is. Oh, wow. Okay. So what you're supposed to do here is ask the wise man. We're going full cheat mode. I've lost my mind. I just can't do it. Nothing makes sense. So what you're supposed to do is ask the wise man. He gives you a response. The actual correct door to go through changes based on the response he gives you. So we have to give him another... We have to give him $1 here. We take our change back. We ask him. If you go to the left first, then you'll know the bloomin' way out. So this specific response, which I've never seen before, means enter a doorway on the left side of the screen, then go back through the doorway, the door with a red bush growing next to it. So this one means we go left. It doesn't work, and now we go to the one with the bush next to it. It didn't work. So I don't know what to do. The walkthrough lied to me. I guess maybe we have to go through this one 3 times. Oh, nope, it worked that time. Okay, so it... And now we're... Okay. Okay. Get me out of here! Oh my god. How have I not gotten out of here yet? It's supposed to be a 25% chance to move forward, and I've guessed it correctly every single time? This way. Oh, thank goodness. Bog. Knockers. Knockers is fine. Knockers should put me at forest. From forest we can get to bog. By going into this door. And then this door. Bog? Bog. Okay, and then we have the arm. Sakana Cow, hello, welcome. This game is driving me insane. This is... Oh my god, I got bogged! Do I still have perfume? We do, yeah. This game is maddening. Like, full dementia insanity maddening. Okay, now we're in the Goblin Forest. Okay, let's save here. F3. Goblin King. Okay. Call Ludo. He's coming. Call Rock. Call Rocks. So now we just have to do this again for the 3rd time. 4th time? The 10th time? The 30th time? How many times have I done this? We just have to do it one more time. Take. Okay. Throw some rocks. I missed. There's one down. There's 2. Missed. There's 3. There's 4. One more. It's 5. Okay. Some more rocks. Okay. 9. Now we throw these rocks. I want to be like, it's like right about on chauffeur. Let's back it up a little. This might be the perfect spot right here. If we can get him on the rebound. If we can get him on the rebound, we might be able to just lock him into a loop here. Get! Okay, let's get some more rocks. Let's not get him into the rebound. Let's move over here and go like that. Maybe you have to step back a step. You have to step up a step. I can't hit this guy! Go up a step? Here. Okay, we hit him once. The guy takes 5 hits. That's 3. Any more rocks. To lose my position. Okay, that's fine. About here. Okay, we made it. This is it. Use arm. Oh, I'm in. It's... Doesn't make sense. I've been here before. Nothing makes sense. It's total nonsense. Nothing makes sense. I'm going back to the walkthrough. Oh. We're actually really close to the end of the game. Everything I've been stuck on has been useless. What I mean is, underground is forward progression. You have access to the underground directly from the Goblin Village. I've been stuck trying to figure out how to get into the whatever lies beyond the door of the Goblin King's castle, but that entire sequence is completely optional. If I find the correct door here in the Goblin Village, we can just skip straight to the underground, and that's where progression is. But instead I've gone back to the Wise Man's Garden. Okay. I have to pay him again. The right door is the only one on the left that's left when the left door and the one to its right are wrong. Yeah, what's that secretly mean? Farthest door on the left side of the screen. This one? More. I love it when I look up the walkthrough and it's just wrong. You should not be allowed legally to write a walkthrough unless everything is perfectly accurate. Oh, it was that door, okay. Wait, what's the walkthrough say about stone faces? I'm just full cheater mode now. There's nothing to pick up and no puzzles to speak of. If you hit or insult the faces, they will give you a game tip. Okay. Just wander through the stone faces until you emerge somewhere else, is what the walkthrough says. Hit wall. Here's something you'll really like. It helps if great things are afoot. I need to get out of here. bridge is broken at the bog, so we need to call, whoops, Ludo. Oh yes, Ludo's here. Call rocks. This is my favorite part. Wonderful. Thank you, Ludo. You! Okay. Smell bad. My items! Call Ludo. Apparently you lose your items if you trudge through the bog. Okay, let's try again. So it vacuums you off the side of the path. It happens if you're crossing on the bridge or the rocks regardless. It just vacuums you off the side. You have to like push against it. But sometimes the polarity of the vacuuming swaps. So you're pushing against the vacuum and it starts to pull you the other direction. You just whoop. It's really tricky. Now we're in the goblin. Okay, so what we need to do here is save. Save. So there exists a door from the goblin village that leads directly underground. We don't actually need to do anything at the Goblin King's Castle. That's all completely optional nonsense. So let's do a save here, F3. One of the different doors here will lead out to the underground, so we're just harvesting every door until we find it. That one leads backwards. I'm trying to hit this guy. Where am I? Oh, I'm up here. Okay, that was it right there. Now, very quickly, we have to drop log. This is the only screen in the game where you can drop items. You have to drop a log to harvest that guy. Oh. We can only do it once. We can't load game from here, so we have to... What are we doing there? Full cheat, full cheat, full cheat, full cheat, full cheat. As soon as you see the sign announcing the underground, get ready. You must be quick to drop the log in the path of the goblin-driven cleaning machine that's coming towards you. Don't stand too close to the log. As soon as it hits the log, the cleaning machine will back off momentarily and the log will be magically transformed into a shiny plank. Pick it up immediately and duck into the nearest doorway before the machine reaches you again. There's a final crystal ball around here somewhere if you're bold enough to go looking for it. In spite of the cleaning machine. But you should have at least 2 or 3 already, so you don't really need it. We have to go to the knockers now. So the goal is to get the magic log and then go through the underground to the knockers. And then now we go in the right door of the knockers if we're holding the magic log. Total nonsense. Like, it's nonsense. Take log. Take. Okay. Go up there! He ice skated. So now we have to... Because I have a smooth log in my inventory, now the door in the knocker room leads to a different destination. Do you see what I mean? This is nonsense. Having arbitrary items in your inventory changes the destination of doorways, with no hints, no indication to the player that that's what's happening. Having arbitrary items in your inventory changes the destination of these doors. How would anybody in the world ever figure this out? Other than just aimlessly wandering for hours. Okay, so now that we're in here, we can get through here. We need to first... So we hit the door. Then while it's telling the joke, we very quickly insert the bracelet. Open the door. Let's save here. Let's go F5 save. So this should lead to a new destination now. The secret corridor. Yep. Okay. Secret corridor. It's that easy. We just made it. You just have to drop the log in the underground passage so that the guy, the goblin riding the spiky shield device on a bicycle that runs back and forth through the underground hits your... I'm not going to look up the answer to what we do here. I'm not going to look up the answer. We're going to adumbrate Jareth. Ask Hoggle. Hoggle? Congratulate. So, the talking faces said that there's music in the log. We're in a piano room. Or rather, the walls look like piano keys here. Plank. Do we use plank here? I'm not close enough. Wait, what am I supposed to be using it on? What am I have to get closer to something? Is this a black key that will fit into the back wall where there's like an obvious missing spot? No, let's go. Let's see if we can go this way. Where's middle C? Yep. Slot. There's missing. Of course. It's locked though. It's locked. I don't have a key. Do we cheat? At this point, I have 0 resolve left. We're just cheating straight away. What's the walkthrough say? Oh, I missed something earlier. I missed an item earlier. Oh. Can we backtrack? I wonder if I can backtrack out of here. I was supposed to have found the key earlier. Do you know where the key is? Anybody want to take a guess where the key is? Because I can guarantee I would have never found it myself. It auto saves when you enter a new scene. So let's just try that again. Let's just run that back. Okay. Just run it back. How much time do we have? Here. The key was right here, by the way. Is anybody guessing that the key was just inside the left door in the knocker's room? Because it's just there. You just have to take the key from the door. You see, it was in here. It was in the keyhole. You just take it. Now we can go back in here. I didn't know that that would be where the key is. You just take it. It's just there. Okay. 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 Why does the door leading to Jareth's secret chamber, why is the same key open this door that opens the knock? Whatever. Use key. Upside down room. You finally made it to my castle. Think you're clever? Your hours have become minutes. You have 0 hours, 8 minutes left. Holy smokes, dude. Save the game. F3. Okay, we need to throw balls at him, I think. Where are you, Jareth? David! David! David, I want to throw balls at you! Delete David! Did I hit him? You hit Jareth with the crystal ball, but it's not over yet. I'm still your master. You must remain with me until the end of time. Throw some power over me. Do you... You have no towels over me. Throw some elephants over me. What? You've defeated Jareth. You proudly walk back to your seat at the theater where the cute girl's waiting for you. What? You can't lose there. Okay, you just say whatever you want. I want to see that again. I have 1 minute left. Oh, that's not fair. So we have to ball David Bowie. Oh, these controls. I want to hit him with my balls. Why is it's glitch? What? There's a lot of really cool stuff about this game. There's a lot of like almost like it's not even almost. It is legitimately really cool. Just all the like the set pieces, the recreation of the events of the film, the visuals, the like musical motifs that play. I wish there was more. There's a lot of really cool things in this game that make it like really legitimately interesting and compelling. It's just utterly demented in terms of like figuring out the puzzles and making progress. Alright, time's up. It's utterly demented. It's utterly demented. I can't get over the fact that the one thing I was super stuck on didn't even matter in the end. It didn't even matter because the solution was to drop a log so that the goblin on the bicycle with the spiky shield can plow into it to change it into a piano key. So once you have the piano key plank transformation in your pocket, you go back to the knockers, and now with this new item in your possession, the destination of the door changes to a different area. It's that sort of thing is just it's just messed up. It's 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 messed up. An evil floor waxer which waxes the log into a piano key. Like, it's not even necessarily the fact that the item, the log, turns into a piano key that bothers me, because whatever, dream logic. It's more so the fact that once you get the piano key, you have to go into the same door you've already been through before, and it leads you somewhere new. That is wrong. You can't make a game that way. That's just wrong. That's objectively wrong game design. Thank you for watching. That was Labyrinth. Objectively wrong game design, Labyrinth. Well, this game was a real trip. I don't really know what I was expecting, to be quite frank. I guess I was expecting reasonable puzzles and like fun adventures, and we kind of got some of that. It's just truly twisted. I didn't expect it to be this level of depraved. It's so it's wow. Pretty cool stuff. Thanks for watching. Pretty cool stuff. So, thanks for watching, everybody. We got to play Labyrinth next. That was Labyrinth. We're gonna play Labyrinth next. We're gonna stream again tomorrow. And tomorrow I'm gonna play Labyrinth. We're gonna check out Labyrinth next stream. We're gonna play Labyrinth tomorrow. Labyrinth was ported to the MSX by Pack-In Video. Now, if you don't know Pack-In Video, well, they're awesome. Pack-In Video, one of my favorite Japanese video game developers. They made such hits as Die Hard for the Nintendo. They made Die Hard for the PC Engine. They made Rambo for the MSX. They made Rambo for the Famicom. They made Super Rambo for the PC-88. They made Super Rambo Special for the MSX. Pack-In Video just handled the port. I don't know if this game will be any different from what we just played, but we're going to check it out tomorrow. That's that. That's the plan. Thanks for watching. Let's find somebody to raid. I got to get out of here and explode. I'm going to explode. Who's on? Let's do a raid. I need to go explode. It's agonizing. Wait. Is this true, Dieter Lavos? Is this the truth? Are you speaking truth? I'm trusting you. Copert played every Looney Tunes game ever made on stream. There are some streamers on Twitch that are more powerful than anyone could possibly imagine. We're gonna raid Copert. Copert played every Looney Tunes game ever made, and now he's playing Deus, which is a masterpiece. Let's go raid Copert and watch some Deus. I wonder if he's gonna make it through the game. The last streamer I watched play Deus came to their senses and dropped it because it's truly an insane video game. Let's see. We're gonna raid Covert. Take care. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. See ya. Bye bye.